I didn't know that was gonna happen, but you know, I guess we're not up there. I'm not up there anymore. Wait, can I? I just want to see something. Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah. Today's the day. Finally, thankfully. Here we go with the ons. So I guess Tad was in the ICU, also keeping me up to date on Ian's status as a as a drunken person. Then he was in the ICU. I guess he's out now, so I guess he's out and about. But he also just got a call from somebody, Luciano. I don't know. Probably Babylon, new Babylon shit. Oh, there's a couple things I kind of wanted to do. I mean, Smiley has no interest in whatever the fuck that is. I think he has heard about New Babylon, but like, you know, from Eliza. I mean, again, it's just like a insert thing you hear about here, you know. Private investigator. Call me if you need something, or someone watching. Let's see here. I want to make sure that my fucking lyric game is right. I've been getting the lyrics wrong to this, and it's kind of annoying me. I'm purposely putting that there because I keep doing the wrong lyric every time that the song comes up, which is it's just unfortunate because I used to do that song a shit ton back in the day, and I've been saying smile though your heart is breaking like twice essentially in a row, which is not right. I'm trying to debate a couple of things. about who I should call first. Probably should call Tad first because he was in the fucking ICU. I mean, even if I did call Misha first, he likely is probably busy doing whatever the fuck he's doing. So... I'm just debating.
Hello, Misha. How are you?
Pretty well. What up, Kenneth?
I was just wanted to touch base with you about some shit from a couple days ago. Are you how busy are you right now?
Right now, not, but will be in 10 minutes. So,
Okay, well, you think that when you're not busy, you could give me a ring?
yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
hmm
Because it's gonna be probably a bit of a longer, I think, meeting.
Yeah, maybe. Do
Yeah.
you know if Ursula is around?
I do not. I haven't exactly been privy to her comings and goings in a few days. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for a chat. That's for sure.
Okay. Well, you just let me know when you're available. Yes.
Yes, of course. You know, I
Okay.
might end
Okay.
up in jail though, but hopefully that won't happen.
Okay. Well, hopefully. Well, let me know if you wind up in jail. Are we talking short term or long term?
Oh no, just like we're hitting a flea count, nothing big.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
hmm
But possibly.
hmm No,
Everything
no.
is possible. Anyway, you give me a
Everything's
call.
a possum. I like possums.
I mean,
Possums
yeah,
are cool.
possums are pretty cool. They like pretend to be dead, and and they're
They
alive.
shriek when they encounter something they don't like. I kind of embody with that.
Oh god damn! Is that like what kind of sound do you think that is when you hear that? Shit!
Yeah,
Imagine
when
hearing that at
somebody's.
night.
It's just like I sometimes do this when I encounter something very dumb, or my club members did something dumb. I'm like, why?
So something like this, like ah! Something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
just this cry of complete just
I should do that.
luck. Yeah, this just you see something or just like mix of shock, disillusioned, and just annoyed, irritated, stressed, just knowing that you will need to deal with any fallout from that and everything.
I think I need to do that myself. That sounds like a good idea because there's a lot.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes you just encounter such a shit that you are like, yeah, this is the only way to react because like, how else? What else? No, that's the only way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, but at the same time, yeah, that's what you did right now, but at the same time you need to actually yell because it's just emotionally draining to deal with shit.
It is, and then sometimes you just have to fucking just carve somebody up because they fucked up. Anyway.
Yeah, but you kind of don't want to because they didn't do it out of like like actual serious malice or whatever. They were just ultra omega dumb. Now you understand that? Like, you need to punish somebody. You don't want to punish them, but that's just like there's just natural consequence. You need to do it, but you actually don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also embodied in that shriek. Like everything's in that shriek. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. I had to. Yeah. That was. I'm. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Brings bad memories, right?
Yeah, very recent bad memories, actually.
Yeah. You see, that's why possums are my favorite animals now.
You know, maybe they'll become mine too. Besides the shock, I guess.
I even have a possum tattoo.
Is that something you can buy? Is that available?
A possum tattoo?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I paid for tattoo. Yes, that's how you usually get tattoos.
I know. I'm just saying that they don't like. They're not like, oh, get out of here with that shit. You know, they're not like, I don't do possums, motherfucker.
No. I've got a possum in a trash can with a knife.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll add that
Yelling.
to my collection. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you.
No, actually, no. Wait a second. The one that like. Oh, I was thinking about. I think the one that it's a possum, but I don't think this one has a knife. Yeah, I just. Sometimes when I go, leave the city for some time, just I don't know, just have like temporary tattoos, and
Right.
I've mistaken that temporary tattoo with the one that I have here. So. Yeah, possums. I even have a patch of a possum on my cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little cute possum with a knife.
A cute possum with a knife. That's. I didn't expect to see that visual.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you do your thing and then you give me a ring, yeah?
Yup.
Okay. Stay. I don't know. Stay out of prison.
All right. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello. How are you doing?
I can't stand upright or the stitches pull, but she hurt my feelings more than anything.
She?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it on the phone, though.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm at the Animal Arc. Do you know where that is? There's a clothing store. There's a clothing store in Sandy. Clothing store near Sandy. It's and then there's like a
Very close.
24/7 across the. Yeah, it's where Bertha keeps her car.
Wait, is it that place that I went to that one time to go and pick up one of those things, one of your notes?
I don't think so. This one's near the hill.
Okay, well, I'm actually basically in Sandy already, so let me see if I can. Let me see if I can first try this. Let's see. Let me see. Nah. Don't tell me. I'm driving right now. I'm gonna keep driving until I get to the area that I suspect you might be in.
It's near Harm.
Near Harmony.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got it.
I've got it marked. I'm just, I just want to see if I can find you though without. The odds are you're gonna see me before I see you. Let's see.
Yeah, probably. I'm standing like right in the middle of the parking lot.
Oh, well, then I might actually just see you. Maybe I'll see you immediately. Maybe you're not hiding. Maybe I thought you were hiding, but maybe you're not actually hiding.
I was just parking my car.
Wait,
back
are you at
where it goes.
You're not at the. Wait, are you at the Dollar Pills? Oh, you are. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even. Ooh. Hold on.
I see you.
Yeah. There he is. let's just leave this area. I want to find a spot that is
More scenic
as
than the dollar pills.
yeah, as is the way.
Be careful, I can't put on my seatbelt.
Why not?
It might pull out the sutures.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'll try to go slowly, I suppose.
Well, you don't have to go slow, just like don't hit anything. You know?
Well, you know, that's easier said than done, sir.
Alright.
But, you know, we will... Wait, can I drive over this? I can. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you know?
I wasn't gonna answer till I was sure I was right.
Well, I mean, you answered as I was going up, I feel like, so, you know. This... I'm just trying to find an interesting... I mean, this is... Oh, okay. There's benches and shit. Okay. It's actually... I don't dislike this. I don't dislike... Wait, there's that... What is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought that was like an ATV.
Trailer.
Well, there is a trailer. There's like an RV or whatever the fuck it is over there, too. So that's a thing. Alright. Nobody will even be able to see us in the tall grass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yesterday I was pretty much alone, which is fine. It was just, you know, letting myself be sad and angry about Siney still, and whatever, and, Joanna called me. And, she didn't call me, she texted me. And she asked what happened to Ember. And I said, well, from what I hear, you're trying to get Ember back, but if you don't, Charlie can tell you, and if you do, then I guess come back to me if she can't remember. And then I just got, let me actually read, it's a text conversation, I can read it. You said, what happened to Ember yesterday? I said, is Ember back? If not, Charlie knows. If so, I can't say using this phone. And then she said, tell me. And I said, where? And she said, I'll give you a time and a place later. And then later, and then I let her know. This was stupid of me. It's like, I'll come unarmed and alone as a sign of trust, because she's my fucking therapist. I should be able to trust her, you know, even though we haven't really had therapy lately. And I said, please don't make me regret it. And she said she won't make me regret it. And then she made me regret it. I went over to Polito Beach to meet her. She asked me what happened. Told her Charlie had a smiley face carved into her back, because I asked her if she wanted the whole story or if she just wanted to know what happened. She said she just wanted to know what happened. So I told her, and she's like, I already know that. That's what she told me she wanted to know. So then I gave her a little more info. Well, Charlie was being punished for stabbing Ian. And at some point I mentioned that I had been there and turned my back on it so I didn't have to watch. And she got really angry at that. She started going off on you again, and I said, you know what? He's the one who helped me. Nobody else would help me, so of course I joined him. And walked away. And she called me back, but I just stopped, and she walked up to me. I guess she was just calling me back so she could stab me. Say a cool line or whatever and stab me. She stabbed me twice in the gut and pierced my large intestine. So I had to go in for surgery. But she just left me out there to die. She knew I was alone. There was no one coming.
Mm-hmm.
A cop just happened to upon me. Actually, a cop happened upon my car.
Hmm.
And then eventually found me.
I see. Okay, so let me back up a little bit here. So she reached out to you, yes? First.
Yeah.
Okay.
She also wasn't herself. She does this she's very monotonous when we were talking.
Uh-huh.
So she's definitely had some sort of mental break.
Well, I'm sure that's likely to happen when
Yeah.
I mean, that's likely to happen when you see that, thing in your wife, which I'm going to presume she probably saw it, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, but you willingly decided to go out and talk to her or whatever to explain the situation.
Well, that was my mistake.
I mean, yes.
I won't make it again.
I mean, you won't make it again. Because, I mean, I don't really know why you had to explain... Why did you have to explain the situation?
I don't know. Because it was her. If it had been anyone else, I wouldn't have gone.
Okay, but, I mean, she is married to the woman that I carved up, yes? So...
Well,
I know she's your therapist, but, I mean, at the same time, it's, this obviously has been a situation for a while in terms of, you seeing her, but also seeing me. So, two very, 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 very polar opposite people who are, not exactly fans of each other.
yeah.
So I'm just, at the very least, if you had gone to meet with her, you should have gone with some form of backup.
No one is around.
Well, I apologize for not being around.
It's not your fault. It's just, it's not like she knew where I was.
Oh, I mean, hey,
could've
you
just
went out there
ignored that
yourself.
Text. Yeah. But I just knew that Ember and Charlie are currently going through something. Someone's messing with their brain. To try to get Ember back or whatever. It's likely not pleasant. She's likely in no condition to explain what happened to her wife. So I guess it was my empathy that got me into trouble.
Mm. There are some situations in which that needs to kind of go out the window because, and particularly in this instance, because I mean, a grieving, lover is probably not going to be thinking clearly.
Yeah.
And
Anyway, the cops
no
know
matter
she did it.
the cops, what?
The cops know she did it. I said I didn't want to press charges. And Sneaky knows it happened.
Mm.
I told him the clown should stop escalating every time someone gets under their skin in a little way. I guess I didn't word it like that. That would have been wild.
I mean, I feel like that would have probably escalated things even further. But, as far as I was concerned, I did the thing that I wanted to do. It wasn't even technically punishment. I mean, it was punishment, but it was also meant to be a reminder.
Yeah, I didn't tell her that part. I thought maybe she wouldn't enjoy that part.
I mean, yeah, probably not. But,
I just said it was a punishment, and then also, like, I mentioned that it's over. As far as we're concerned, that was the punishment for Ian, and it's done now.
I mean, yeah, and Charlie walked into that situation essentially willingly. Speaking of willingness, so
And she walked out of it too. She was.
she
still
walked
conscious.
out of it. Yes, she did, in fact, walk out of it. I could have put a bullet in her head.
I thought you were going to at first, and then as soon as you pulled out your gun, you said you weren't going to, and
Well, that's the first thing you need to do when you do something like that. You need to establish the parameters immediately, because
Yeah.
I think it calms the person down. Even though they're seeing something like that happening, it's still, you know, they go from, oh God, what the fuck, to, oh, well, okay, maybe he's just, you know...
yeah, it's, oh God, he's gonna shoot me, to, oh God, he's just making sure I behave.
It's about the subtlety in certain actions. Because, I mean, yeah, I didn't, obviously, that could have gone any number of ways, and I chose the perhaps nicest way possible to address that situation. And apparently that is not a, that is not good enough. But, you know, I don't know. I don't want to conflate the actions of a upset wife with the actions of perhaps the entirety of, you know, the clowns or any of that shit.
Yeah.
That being
don't
said,
think,
it has to be addressed.
The other night when Ian got really drunk, and I was babysitting him, and I had to stop him a couple times from calling Jagger.
I see.
And he kept putting clowns in the living list ad. First it was like Schrodinger's clown, and then I told him to take that down, and what he replaced it with is, not a clown, please don't stab me.
Right.
Which was better, but still not good. At least that one, they would understand all the words, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it would probably be just best if he just didn't put an ad up at all, I guess. I mean, hey, listen, if he wants to put an ad up, he can complete the lyrics to what I've already started. Like, smiles, oh, your heart is aching. You know, I don't know.
Smile even though it's breaking.
We've been
Yeah,
getting those lyrics wrong. You know,
I haven't, but you have.
I know, I've been fucking it up. I used to sing that song all the fucking time back in the day, but I dropped off a bit with that.
Hey, it's easy when the rhyming words are also interchangeable. Like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, I just put a frowny face, then a mid face, and then a smiley face, because that's what I want my day to go from. You know, that's how I want my day to go.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be honest with you. That situation needs to be addressed. It's just, I can't let people just do what they want and expect nothing in return. It's just...
I know. My request, though, is that we only touch Joe. No one else. Like, if the clowns involve themselves, and they involve themselves, and then whatever, but...
Yeah, I can agree to that. I mean, again, that whole situation with Charlie was not intended to be a escalating situation, but, you know...
It was meant to be a closing situation.
Essentially.
I don't necessarily want Joe to get hurt, but I heard what you said to Charlie, and I understand it, and you kind of have to...
I mean, you
make
have to
that
do
the
what you
rule
have
of
to do.
thumb.
Like I can't just be like, oh, well, that's fine, you know?
Yeah, it can't be wishy-washy on one and strict on another.
So, the thing is I mean, again, I'm somebody who's very creative, though. Like, I don't necessarily, I might, I may not even, like I said, I may not even put her in the hospital, you know?
I thought maybe it'd be fun to just make her worry about it for a while.
Perhaps. I
You know,
mean,
people call me a stalker. Just, try to figure out where she goes and show up and just be there. She's always looking over her shoulder, but I feel like that's an escalation.
That's
We
an
need to just
escalation.
do it and get it done.
I mean,
but
yeah, that's just like getting it done is probably the better thing to do.
That's because
but...
she hurt my feelings. Truthfully, it's because she made me regret it. She made me regret trusting her ever.
Well, hey, I think she's made her choice, in terms of her view of you at this stage.
Yeah.
So
I think she's not even completely in control of her choice there.
well, unfortunately, that argument doesn't necessarily hold weight in court. So
No. She's letting her emotions control her.
believe you me, I have seen that before. So
You know what I thought I don't know if you'd agree to this or not. Just carve a smile into her back to match her wife's.
I mean, possibly. I don't know.
You're gonna have matching scars.
I mean, yeah. I did that once upon a time with a man named Stephen Hayes. Then eventually his wife. So there's precedent for it.
Do you think the scar will actually remind Ember of some of Charlie?
I
if
think
she can't
that
even see it.
she's going to ask questions about it. Certainly. She's going to ask how that got there and who's going to give her those answers. I don't know. So she'll probably come knocking. Whether or not it's me or someone else, she will probably get those answers, if she's curious. 'Cause I'd be mighty curious if I woke up with a smiley face on my back that I couldn't explain.
Yeah.
I have several already on my back. I've got maybe, I don't know how many I
Someone
have.
tried to kill Eliza yesterday as well.
Did they now?
She had posted on Twitter, Diego.
Wait, what about
And apparently
Diego?
the cops didn't. Diego tried to kill her. And apparently the cops didn't do anything about it. So she was angry on Twitter. She never answered any of my texts, but then I saw Twitter and I understood why. So I.
Ooh.
Oh, here comes someone.
What the fuck? You saw that, right?
Yeah, they just rammed right over us. I don't.
They were like flying over that way. What the fuck? Okay, that's
That just gives me ideas with my bike, and my bike's probably not as good as theirs. for
yeah, I
flying.
feel like that was a wow. Okay. Okay. I mean,
You know, it's really weird being in surgery and they're trying to numb you up and everything, and you're just telling the doctor, I can't feel it anyway. Just do it. Just do it.
yeah. Well, they gotta follow their protocols.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll reach out to Eliza. I haven't had a chance to read all the books yet. There's a lot of reading I have to do that I need to catch up on. I'm also probably going to have a meeting a little later. I don't know how long that meeting is going to be, and I'm going to be honest. I may not have you be in this meeting. Or if you are in this meeting, you'll have to probably be to the side, somewhere.
That's fine as well.
But that's presuming the
can,
meeting actually happens. But we'll see.
I can whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry I went to Joanna and tried to give her information there.
Yeah, it's not. You see, that's the thing. This game is not about helping, giving information to people that are not on your side. You don't need to explain yourself to anybody outside of the people that, like, I get why you would in this particular case, because obviously she was your therapist, but like at the same
She was
time,
on my side at one point.
she was your what?
She was on my side at one point. I think what put the nail in my coffin there was saying that you were the one that helped me.
Yeah.
She wanted so desperately to help me, but then she wasn't there,
It do be like that.
Sorry, Joe. You had things that were more important than to you, so, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to her and say, oh yeah, I chose him for the original reason, which was that I was rebelling against my handler, that you don't even know most of that stuff because you weren't around.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yep. Anyway.
Yeah. I want to take a look at this view. Oh yeah, it is the prison. There's actually, there's a person in there that, you could probably... talk to and meet with if you're ever curious. So their name is Logan Keys. They might be they're keeping their ears to the ground in terms of the lullaby situation.
I see.
Yeah. I bet you're also surprised that I didn't just kill him. Considering
Lullaby?
everything that I've been doing the last few days was about trying to kill him.
No, I won't say I'm surprised, because you were concerned about what would happen if you killed him.
Yeah. And my suspicions seemingly were confirmed.
Yeah. Well, at least until you know that you can take control back out of his hands in those situations. Mm-hmm. It's better to keep him alive. So at least someone is still controlling the people who, without control, might just go fucking batshit crazy and explode all over everyone.
See, that's the problem, though, is that there needs to be... there needs to be somebody, and I have a feeling it's going to end up being me, but there needs to be somebody to explain that perhaps it is smarter to, keep your enemies close in this particular case, because you know how people are. They just do things. They just do things, and they don't think about the consequences. They just do it. Because here's the thing that happened to Lullaby. He lost a hand.
Yeah.
It could have been worse, and I believe I may have been the reason why he was able to walk away from whatever situation he was in.
Well, that was nice of you.
I did that. I saved a life.
Yeah. You saved a life. Out here saving lives.
Yes, one step at a time. But, I mean, I'm going to address the situation, but I think it needs to be addressed in a very specific way, and, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, there's a DOC in there named Garcia. He's good. He's a good one. He's also kind of abreast of the situation with Lullaby. So I'm just saying that if you wanted to, I guess, get answers to questions, he could potentially give you answers to questions that perhaps I've either A, forgotten, or B, simply do not know. Because I'm just saying, just to give you something to kind of research and look into yourself when I am not here, or whatever. I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm just naming names. That's what I'm doing.
Feel like I have his number. Let me.
I think I can't recall his first name. I think it's.
Oh. No, I have Max Saff, who's DOC.
I could probably just.
But
give
I've
you,
heard the name Mike Garcia before.
It might be him. I can probably give you his number if you don't have it.
Yeah, you can send that over to me.
Okay. Actually, Logan is in the lemon lists right now. Apparently, they let the prisoners keep phones, which, you know, that was not a thing back in my day.
I suppose that's a good way to keep people from tossing phones over for them.
I mean, yeah, it's better than fucking just letting them just rot in there and not have any communication at all with anybody. So,
No.
you know. Also, I guess quickly. So a Luciano reached out to you.
Yeah, he didn't give his name, which is why I sent you the number, but then I looked in the lemon list and found it. So, Luciano DiCenzo. On the lemon list, it said he was he's recruiting for Babylon. It's that place in Stab City. It's what Edgar went to.
Right, Eliza had mentioned that before.
Lane guy, and so did Ursula.
Yeah.
It's why Edgar shot them all down. He called me and he was like, "Hey, it was like he was trying to give me a purpose or something.
You're welcome.
He had something
Chris.
for me to do, you know." And then I guess I sounded like I was sleepy. He's like, "You sound like you just woke up," and I'm like, "Well, I kind of did. I just got out of ICU." And then he asked me if I was with a group, and I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, who's your group?" And I go, "The Smileys." And he goes, "What are they about?" And I go, "They're a family." And he goes, "Oh, okay. Well, wish you luck or something, whatever." I don't know exactly what his end sentence was, but then he just hung up. I'm like, "Well, I thought he had something for me to do." So, it sounds pretty much like he was looking for people who he probably didn't recognize my name, and he thought, well, if I don't recognize you, maybe you're not with a group yet. You know?
So one thing I'll say, firstly, is that perhaps don't always confirm that you're part of the Smileys to people. Like, I get that it's a thing that people are going to know about regardless, but I still think my initial investment when it came down to this whole thing was that I didn't want people to use that word as much as possible. So I feel like don't confirm people's, don't confirm stuff like that to random people.
All right.
Secondly, so you thought he was going to offer you something, but then he just kind of like, okay, so then he just hung up. Okay.
He just didn't. Yeah.
Then he just didn't. Okay. Maybe it was because maybe he has some knowledge of the Smileys. I don't know.
Or maybe he's just looking for people without a group. Take advantage of.
Possibly.
I don't know how Babylon works. Some sort of commune or something. That's all I know.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it might be an interesting. It might be an interesting place, but
I don't really care. I'd rather not investigate that kind of thing alone.
I don't know. I could probably ask.
It was
about
just a call out of the blue, so you know.
Well, maybe he'll call me.
Maybe.
Okay. trying to think if there's anything else to catch up on and discuss. Police sirens. Don't you just love hearing sirens when you're in the middle of nowhere? You still hear sirens, you know?
Still here.
I
Well,
mean,
we
I
are
know this
right
is
near
not
the
exactly nowhere, but I mean...
prison. So,
Oh.
in the highway,
It's a
apparently.
good view.
Yeah. You just see them go right through. You see bikes ramp over everything. See cops chase by it. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, here's something. Do you have, let's see. Do you know this number? 0192?
Yeah, that's Joe.
Okay. I, had a missed call, from that number 2 days ago. So I'm guessing if that was her, then she tried to reach out to me.
Oh, well.
Interesting.
What are
I
you
thought I
doing?
had her number.
What are you doing carving smileys into my wife's bag?
Yeah.
Your answer is being nice.
Okay. I guess that settles that then. Because I was gonna actually call that number.
Yeah.
I guess I still will call that number.
I should probably change her name in my phone. Right now it says Joanna Golden Therapist. I don't want... What if I lose my memory? Then I think she's my therapist still. Wouldn't that be awful?
Yeah, it would be pretty fucking bad. That would be pretty not good.
Just say Joanna Golden, not a therapist.
Whatever you needs to do, I guess. Actually, I might, I might give a ring to, I don't know if she's about or not. I might give a ring to Sooty.
Yeah. Sooty.
But, you know, at the same time, I'm also just like, you know, if I do that, then how's that gonna go? You know, that's a good...
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I can't, I've been having compulsions about recently. Like, little obsessive and I haven't done it. You know that Rot 13 number that I blocked? It just kept, like, sending me messages in code and stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
I just keep wanting to message them. I'm not going to, but just keep...
I mean, there was a time where I was calling that number just to see if they would pick up. They never did.
I feel like something about them is important, but I also have no idea what the fuck that would be. So, I guess I'll just keep staring at the text and then not caring enough to actually figure out what they were saying again, because I only have my replies that aren't in code. I kind of felt like, and I kind of still feel like it was maybe Lolly. But also, I feel like Lolly would just say who she was.
Yeah, I don't know if she's the type to mess around exactly, but then
Like,
again,
I asked for a name and they gave me a name, and Lolly would have just given me her name.
hmm.
Thorn.
Mm, mm. I know you mentioned that. You did tell me Thorn, but I just. So
I
that's
still don't
interesting
know
to me
who it
because
is.
that is kind of. I.
Because I keep looking in the lemon list for a Thorn. I can't.
Well, wait.
I never
What
see
are some
one.
of the things that they told you? I'm just curious. I don't recall. Was it like
It
a
was just
fucking?
they were just like trying to play a game with me, and they kept sending me coded messages, and
Did they send you anything having to do with actual like code phrases?
well, I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I mean, they didn't tell me that they were sending me a code phrase. They had at one point I answered them in kind of a code phrase. I asked them to give name, but I did it where I just came up with words that each, the first letter is the letter that they need, and then it just, so like gravy, ivy, vine, whatever. And that's when I got yet only us could answer now. You can call me Thorn. I like games. That's the only time they did that,
So
when they were answering me.
it's entirely possible that this is not relevant, and it's entirely possible this is just a coincidence because I feel like Thorn is a name that is just sort of
Yeah, it's just sort of a name.
a name that people will just use in whatever insert situation here. But at the same time, I was given the name Thorn by Sudi during my conversation with her as a therapist that she was going to see. One that I told her that perhaps you should consider having backup if you see this therapist.
Yeah.
So, and that therapist seemingly is probably connected to Lullaby. So.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably not why they feel important to me, but that is an interesting.
I'm just saying that it is an interesting sort of. I don't want to say coincidence, but
Coinkydink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I do remember that the thing that really bugged me was that they contacted me out of nowhere when I wasn't on the lemon list. That was. So they had my number. So I remember I thought that's probably why they feel important, because I feel more threatened by Joshua now. I thought they were sent by Joshua, You weren't the only person he probably gave my name and number to.
Okay. Well, I think that's a question I need to ask Dr. Lullaby about this Thorn.
Thorn?
Yes. Presuming he'd be at liberty to divulge the information. I mean, he was pretty open book, don't you think? Despite the fact that, I threatened to kill him, and I really did want him to, dead. He seemed like...
I mean, he really divulged his intentions and made it clear what he was trying to do. Even talked a little bit about how he finds his victims. Or thralls. He didn't like that word.
No, he didn't.
Is he a vampire?
I mean, he talks like he could be some kind of fucking, I don't know.
He talks like an alien. He doesn't understand how the words work.
Yeah, I don't know. And he talked about how the Earth will be his satellite. So, you know.
Yeah.
I know that you were
Talked
saying a lot
about-
of different stuff. Like, you
Yeah.
it's just
Listen,
there was so much going on that it's just there was just I couldn't, you know, pay attention to several things at once.
It just what he was saying reminded me a lot of like there's a TV show called Battlestar Galactica. I saw a few episodes of at Marcus's house, and there's like this hive mind, and like a brood mother or something. I might be conflating different media, but he just seems like he's the brood mother, and all these people are his children who are connected to the hive mind and therefore think what he wants them to think when he wants them to think it, like all at once or individually, depending on what he decides. But
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what he was discussing.
the whole
you know, that whole
the
thing.
whole hive would know everything that any of them know, you know.
Mhm.
Which is something, if it does work like that, if now Ursula knows your methods, that doesn't just mean that Lullaby would know your methods. That would mean the whole hive knows your methods.
Presumably, though, it seemed as though he wasn't interested really, because my method is incredibly, you know, violent, and he seemed to not like it. So, I'm wondering if he would employ those, though, who did like it.
It might be something that he can use on people who aren't quite as pliable, have a little more, have a little stronger of a brain that won't break as easily. Some of the strangest people have hard brains to break.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't expect it. That's my memories talking, so.
Alright. Appears to be a court case. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. Genevieve.
I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to the comings and goings of the government these days. So it's a whole fucking thing in a half.
Court seems to be kind of boring. Oh, the DOC is hiring.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh, there's Michael Garcia and Logan both.
Yeah, he was very good. He was one of the lookouts during that meeting, Garcia. So I don't even, another thing, like Ian seemingly called Maggie Gunn of like the Hounds to get her to act as watch, which somehow escalated to everybody essentially watching that place. Now maybe they were already watching that place. I don't know, but it was just
He
there's
did
like
say that he's rarely there anymore because people keep coming to find him.
I can see why he's not there. You know, and then he mentioned the camera. I at first I was thinking he was talking about like somebody was there like physically, you know, using a camera and zooming in, but now I'm thinking maybe there was an actual camera that was just there watching the place.
Who knows?
That he was just, you know, aware of and was just making, you know, just warning me about it. Yeah, well,
Huh.
anyway. Because, I mean, fucking, not just fucking my guy was there, not just fucking seemingly every fucking MC in the goddamn world was there, but so was so was Joshua. So, you know, it's just,
Yeah. that
everybody
one
was just
I,
fucking there. And then he kind of blamed me for the whole thing. You know, he said, hey, what did he say? He said, let me see what he said. Let's see. He said, calling your cronies, I see, and you thought we shared a bond. And then I said, I did not. However, I am the reason you still live. Oh, thank you. Because quite literally, I think I am the reason that that he still lives.
yeah.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, all right. How long did the doctor say you had to keep those stitches in?
I think I don't know. I think I could probably just rip them out at this point. I feel like the only thing that's keeping me hunched over at all is that I can feel them pulling, you know?
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Well, don't irritate them. I mean, you don't want to cause yourself undue stress, especially if you're not fully recovered. Don't be like me, who just kind of runs out of fucking ICU after his lungs had been punctured and fucking go on a rampage.
Well, you know what? It's I'd prefer a little bit more of this scab falls off before I remove these. I think just to the part where I was really got, that's still pretty bad.
Mm.
They had to stitch up my intestine. I obviously wouldn't be taking those stitches out. Those would just fall out on their own somewhere.
Yeah, sounds like she got you pretty good.
Yeah, she stabbed me twice in the gut. Didn't collapse a lung or anything, you know. Still hit organs. I guess it's kind of hard not to when you're stabbing someone there. So Ian was very interested in why Chatterbox has a phone and Jagger has a phone while he's in prison. And I mentioned he's not in prison, he's in house arrest.
House arrest?
Yeah, he's under house arrest. The cops are keeping him at some house in Grapeseed across from, well, he's on the main street, you know, like somewhere across from businesses or something. but I don't think we should tell Ian where that is. But
No, we shouldn't.
I don't think Charlie should have told me where that is. But just something to keep in mind.
There's a
if
lot of
we
things
wanna-
that people tell people that they probably shouldn't tell people.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's something for us to keep in mind if Ian comes around, to keep him the hell out of grapeseed.
Yeah.
You know, just in case. But obviously not tell him why we're keeping him out of grapeseed, just, you know, keep him occupied
I mean, we
elsewhere.
can take him to Grapeseed. We just don't fucking mention the fact that, you know.
That Chatterbox is probably
mean,
right over there
yeah,
in one
it's-
of those houses.
Yeah, we don't just be like, hey, listen, hey, Ian, guess what? Guess what, Ian? You know, your good pal is right there.
We're gonna avoid this block for no reason in particular. Come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to check my check. $640. Hell yeah.
More than me. I got 480. You're rich.
Well, probably because you don't spend enough time out here.
I spend plenty of time out here. I just collected mine yesterday as well. I think. Did I? I guess I was in Polito, but I was getting stabbed. But I don't remember if I came before then or not.
I mean, I'm sure you made a decent amount of money getting stabbed. I mean,
Yeah, I was here for a good 20 minutes just laying on the ground. Going in and out of consciousness, you know?
speaking of which, I guess I will go and do go and get my city check as well. This is what I
Yeah.
do, you know. I collect my
It's
checks.
probably a bit bigger because Blaine County is
I mean, it's experiencing like financial decline. That's
Yeah.
what it's, you know. That's what it's all about.
I hit a deer yesterday. I was coming down from Chile. I think I hit a cougar too, but I feel like I may have hallucinated the cougar. But the deer I hit, and I was trying to talk to a drunk Ian on the phone. Luckily, the deer got up and ran because I don't want to have one of those little breakdowns on the phone with Ian, especially if he's drunk.
Yeah, not a good combination.
No, because I would have just hung up on him. You know how I get. Like, I just hung up on you when I hit those coyotes. Way back when we didn't really know each other.
Right.
Have you ever eaten at Hookies?
I feel like I may have visited there back in the day, but I don't think I ever ate there.
Oh. I feel like it should have pretty good seafood, but I never really even see any people fishing, so. They're right there on the coast.
I mean, I like good seafood, so I don't know. Maybe I'll stop in one day.
Just check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe they just like sell crab or something, so they just have crab traps out there. I don't know. I don't know how fishing works. I'm from Iowa. We just do river fishing. And I don't do any fishing, so, you know.
I mean, I used to fish quite a bit here back in the day, but then I don't know, fishing just sort of I don't know, became less less interesting for me, so I stopped. Ironic because I don't actually I won't hunt deer or any of that shit. I won't actually go hunting. I refuse to do so. But I did go fishing. Bit of a contradiction there. I don't know.
No,
I guess
I kind of get it because when I first got here, one of the first play dates Sonny and I were gonna go on was going fishing, and then she had to postpone, and eventually I had to tell her, you know what, I don't think I can, because I had tried. I like went to the fishing spot. I bought like a reel and bait and everything, and then I just opened up the bait container, and I just couldn't do that even. So I was like, well, no, I'm still a kid about this. It's not gonna do it.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing about me is that it's, you know, a lot of people, they always have the same story. Well, they started with animals. I actually did not start with animals. I started with humans.
The killing.
Yes.
My empathy started with animals, so I guess in a way I did start with animals, but I don't kill, so that's where we're different, I guess. But yeah, it's people are the problem usually.
It's not me with the problem. It's the world.
The world is the disease.
Yeah, and I'm the cure.
Or you're just more of the disease.
Probably.
One or the other, but either way, you know, you be you.
Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, this is right.
You're by the
Okay.
bank.
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
we're too
recognize.
far.
This area was just very, I don't know.
It's sunny. Usually it's raining now.
I mean, it's either super dark out or it's rainy or whatever the... Oh!
It's
Okay.
foggy.
I may have a task for you. But, you know, we'll see. Oh,
task
537. Maybe.
I made more than you here.
Oh, damn. Well, that's...
643.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think all in all, you still made more than me.
I
Between
mean,
the two counties.
maybe, probably.
So a task, huh? Maybe.
Maybe, probably.
You know that convent we used to sneak into, man?
Okay. I mean, it's... Well, it's just something... It's an idea that I actually just... I just had kind of as we were walking in there. So I know, obviously, you are not particularly keen on the, you know, the things that we do, per se.
Hurting.
Yes. However, and I know that you've asked, you know, like, well, what use would I be, you know, if I'm not, you know, hurting? And there is a use for you. And that use could be keeping your eyes and ears open for those who perhaps need a home. What I'm suggesting is that you be partially my eyes and ears when I am not around, and maybe look out for those who would perhaps fit the description of somebody who I might be interested in.
Yeah.
Whether they are
all the
new
clowns.
or
every single clown.
I mean, yes, that goes without saying. But I mean,
They've all got, they've all got some sort of alternate personality going on. It's like,
I mean,
you got Ember, you got Chatterbox, you got, I think Twinkles has something going on with him. You got Mr. Ratchet guy. I'm pretty sure Sneaky has a thing like me, where me and Bertha, like Tad and Bertha.
mm-hmm.
I think Sneaky is the Bertha. And then I don't know what the fuck's going on with Tessa. There's something dark about her. I don't know what it is though. So.
Oh god.
Did I name everyone? I feel like I've named everyone now.
I mean, hey.
Osvaldo is sometimes like a normal guy, and sometimes he might just be like.
I think he's just Osvaldo. Osvaldo is just Osvaldo. That's. Oh, maybe I should
you know
hang
him
out with
better
him.
than I do. Yeah, my only real big experience with Osvaldo, besides like occasionally passing him, usually at the hospital, is early on in my pen pal relationship with Tessa when we were still getting along. I saw her get out of a car at the gas station I was at, so I ran over to say hi, and it would have been our first time like meeting face to face, and Osvaldo pointed a gun at me and the gas tank at the same time.
Okay.
And so I backed away.
Yeah, he's a little bit, he just kind of does things. I knew
he
him.
Wasn't serious about it, but
I mean,
she apologized in his stead.
He's not a. I mean, he's a serious guy, I think, when he needs to be. But overall, I think he's a bit of a goofball, that one. But I knew him a long time ago. And like when I got not too long after I got out of prison the first time, I met him along with a couple others, and we kind of became almost like the brochachos, a lot of us. He actually was making a film that I'm pretty sure he never completed, but it was an unlikely pairing, but it somehow happened, and I don't really understand how, but it did. But of the people that I met when I got out of prison, he's the only one that is still seemingly around / alive. So, fuck. Close your eyes.
I thought it was a hallucination until you reacted.
It was just sitting there, in the middle of the road, a bird.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yes,
That's
that's it.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's flying low. But
It's flying low, but, it managed to pick itself back up.
yeah, like that deer yesterday.
Yep. And look at that, there's another one just sitting in the middle of the road.
Yeah. They really just really attracted. Some of them probably spread bird seed out on the road like an asshole.
Well, we are in Sandy. I'm sure there's fucking residual roadkill.
Yeah.
Good save. On my part. Well, on his part, really. But, I just kind of used it.
You need to get fuel.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Ah. I didn't open my map. I didn't see the GPS until right when you said that's where I'm going. It just showed up. It's on the other side.
Yeah, I was just gonna... Yeah.
Alright. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Alright.
Someone always parks like an asshole here.
Yeah, it's kind of certainly a little off-putting, to say the very least.
You know, I got out of the hospital and I put on Bertha thinking I need Bertha, but I don't really been Bertha. Hey, you getting a phone call?
Why does... It's Ian. He always calls me when I'm in the middle of doing a thing.
Because
I'm gonna call him
he
back in a
really-
second.
He really wants you to be busy so he can feel excluded and have a reason to drink.
Of course. I'll answer him. I'll call him back as soon as I'm done fueling up.
He'll probably call me.
He probably will, and he'll probably be like, why isn't he picking up?
Because he doesn't want to explode us. Or spill gasoline all over everywhere.
But yes, I do think that you, I think you have the potential to be eyes and ears and to see things. And, you know,
Yeah,
I'm not just talking specifically clowns or any of that. I mean people that,
No,
you know.
I mean, I threw them out there because they're a definite type. They would fit in with the Smileys if they weren't already fitting in with the fucking clowns.
yeah.
Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflom.
Hi Ken, how you doing?
Hi, Ian. I'm doing. I was pumping gas. That's why I couldn't answer. So, you know.
I see.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
I don't know. I'm actually doing all right, I guess, overall. I mean, I'm still kind of, you know, on a bit of a war path, but, you know, perhaps at the moment I'm in a bit of a lull period. I don't know.
Yeah, you sound a lot more Ken today than Mr. Smiley.
Do I? Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a twinge of that, you know. I mean, you want me to go a little bit more crazy like this?
Well, I don't know. Whatever you're feeling, just be yourself.
Be yourself is all that you can do. Yeah, you know, yeah, you're right. You know, maybe I should be myself, you know, more, or something. Anyway.
See, you get it.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Well, I just woke up, so I am at the apartments.
You have a ride?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess, you know. Yes. That's good. That's good that you have a ride. That means that I don't have to pick you up. You know, I can, you know. You can follow me and then get lost, as you follow me, you know? I mean, presuming you wanted to
Yeah.
hang out, but, you know, I don't know.
Ken, I love getting lost.
I mean, don't we all, you know? Getting lost is the American way. You know, that's what that is.
Where are you right now, Ken?
We are currently in, Sandy.
Sandy, you say?
Yes, Sandy.
And what are you doing up there?
You know, was just, chilling, you know, and, thinking about things, and just, sort of, catching up with some folks, you know. Good times, you know, good times.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah. Are you doing okay today?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be okay?
Well, I'm just curious to know if perhaps you might be, just a little, I don't know. Your head might be hurting or something.
Well, it was hurting yesterday. I had quite the hangover.
Hmm. How much did you have to drink?
Let's see. Maybe 20 beers.
20
Maybe
beers?
six vodkas.
6 vodka?
Tequila.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh goodness. Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Why? Were you thinking of doing the same?
No, I wouldn't be doing that. I definitely would not be drinking that as myself, or I mean, as Mr. Smiley. And somebody else might have a bit of a different idea about that, but maybe I should consider bringing him out. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Why don't you?
I mean, I don't know. I don't usually I don't bring people out if it's not really necessary to bring them out. I mean, also, that means I have to actually put together a piece of clothing. You know how much time that takes, Ian? So much time. So much time.
Yeah. It's even worse when they don't even accept your credit card.
I know, right? They don't take MasterCard or Visa sometimes, They're just like, that card doesn't work here. How dare you?
I'll be with you soon, Ken.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, I don't even know if I'm in Sandy anymore. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm above Sandy. Actually, you know what you could do? You could come out to, I don't really know if you would, let me see, where am I? What the hell is this place? North Carolina Way?
Yeah.
Or is
you're
this
on
North
the way to the
Catfish?
fishing spot.
North
basically.
California. Okay, there's a
Yeah.
dirt road. Wait,
Wow.
no. Can we stop here? Oh, there's a big rock here. We can maybe stand on that rock. Ooh, I think we should stand on the
That'd be
rock.
Cool.
Let's stand on the
Wanna
rock.
stand on
We're
the
gonna
rock?
stand on a rock. I'm gonna ping you to a rock, Ian. Then you could stand on the rock with us. Yes?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
It does sound like a lot of fun. What is your ping?
5, 5, 8.
Make sure this is actually right. Okay. You did in fact get that, yes?
Ow. Yes, sir. I may have also crashed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's why you don't look at your phone and drive, Ken.
That's something I haven't learned yet. I will certainly take that into consideration. Perhaps one day. One day I will take that into consideration.
What if today was that day?
Maybe today will be that day. But we'll see. I guess how the day goes. Anyway, we're gonna be standing on a rock, so you'll see us maybe, or maybe you won't.
Okay.
Yes. Look at me, Mom, on top of the world. Oh wait, shit! Your stitches. Are they? Oh fuck! I mean, if you need extra bandages, I could probably give you extra bandages to cover that up. If something. Not really gonna help your stitches, I guess. Bad idea.
I think it's fine. I don't see any blood. Just I can stand up now. And I felt them kind of. You know how when you have stitches and it just kind of pulls through your skin. how that feels. I felt that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm fine. For
I'm
real.
sure you'll be fine.
For real, I'm fine.
Hmm.
Real and true.
Real
story.
and true. True
Yeah.
story, bro.
Yeah. I like this rock.
Yeah, I do like this rock. I've never actually been on this rock. I actually, it's a nice rock. If my car wasn't parked down there, it would actually be a nice place to just kind of watch people. Whether or not they see
Yeah.
you is
Yeah. Or like even organizing an event of King of the Mountain, you know. Just have
Yeah.
people come up here and fight, and whoever's up here last, I guess they're
yeah.
the King of the Mountain.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It's,
I could definitely throw you off of this rock.
Yeah, and I might break a leg or something, but I'd probably be fine.
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe,
Probably, unless I landed on my head and broke my neck or something.
Yeah, I guess that's it's a certain level of risk, as with anything,
Yeah.
Listen, you have to assume that death is a possibility in every context, going outside and picking up the milk from the milkman is, there's a 50-50 chance that,
I went to the beach to talk to my therapist, and
yeah, you went to the beach to talk to your therapist, and she stabbed you, so,
anything could happen.
Anything can happen, Imagine that. Imagine going to see a therapist under any other circumstances, and they just decide they want to stab you, It'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I feel like maybe she's felt like she wanted to for a while. Hey, I got some tattoos.
Oh, did you?
And you can see them better in one of my in my J outfit.
Mm.
But
I have not yet met Jay. I think that you'll have to introduce me.
Yeah. Under my right arm is a feather, and then on the right side of my chest is like a howling wolf, and on the left side of my chest is a big red pig.
I wish I could tell you all of my ink, but I've got a shit ton of it on me. I kind of forgotten about a lot of it.
Yeah, you kind of have a sleeve that's so much ink that I think it's just blacked out at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I just got
I
the
saw
ink
it
to cover up
once.
scars, so, that's basically...
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of story behind the ink. I was just a lunatic who kinda, speaking of carving, kind of inked himself to death in a lot of ways.
Huh.
And something
Yeah, it was,
interesting came out of the designs, I suppose.
I wasn't sure if I even wanted a tattoo. I was just bored one day. And so I ended up at a tattoo parlor. And then I was on the phone to Eliza. And I think someone who at least looked like Wendy, that clown, who didn't want to talk to me, came in. So I skedaddled before I got a tattoo. And I just kept talking to Eliza. And I eventually showed back up. And I found 3 tattoos that were fine.
I might want to have a conversation with Eliza to get her perspective on whatever the fuck happened.
Yeah. I will say I would have much rather had a talk with Eliza than a talk with Joanna.
Oh,
yesterday.
really?
Even if I didn't get stabbed. You know?
Well, I mean, the thing is, you... Again, you wanted to explain yourself, which was probably the
Well,
worst thing to do.
It wasn't even that I necessarily wanted to explain myself. I just wanted to tell her what happened to Charlie. Because she asked, and then she already knew what happened to Charlie. So I was like, well, why you ask me? You want more details then? Is that what you want?
Mm-hmm.
Because my original answer was she got a smiley face carved into her back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to her.
So can you glean what that means? Because I don't typically do that to people that I consider part of the family. But can you guess where that comes from? Oh, is that... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ian... What the fuck? I don't know if you saw what I just saw, but
I didn't. I was looking the opposite direction.
yeah,
I just heard it.
he's here.
Arrived?
He's arrived.
Yeah. You've changed again.
Well, I have more than one pair of clothing, you know.
Yeah. Every time I see you, it's a different pair of clothing. Have you done
Yeah.
laundry lately?
Well,
Or do
yeah,
you
of
just buy
course I
new
do my
clothes instead of...
laundry.
Do you just buy new clothes instead of doing laundry?
Did you really flip your car, Ian? How the fuck did you do that?
Skillful driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a master. Look at that. He has stitches. Do you know that? He has stitches, and now he has to go and unflip your car.
Sucks for him. How
yeah.
you doing? Wait,
I'm-
why does he have stitches?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get into that. I think. He got he got stabbed at it.
He got stabbed at it?
Yeah, he got stabbed at it. He was in the ICU for like a day or whatever the fuck it was.
Man, that's unfortunate. Who
Yeah.
would think to do such a thing?
I don't know who would think to do such a thing, you know? I mean, I know who did it, but, you know.
Who?
I mean, I think I'll let him tell that story.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't an owl?
No, it wasn't an owl. Wasn't an owl. I can say with confidence that it was not, in fact, an owl.
Okay, because those things can be creepy sometimes, you know?
I mean, yeah. They can be kind of, you know, a little creepy. He's not gonna be able to move your car because he doesn't have the keys unless he's about to hotwire that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not giving him the keys.
Oh, shit, okay.
Last time I wanted keys to his bike and he said no.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess sweet revenge on your part, then.
Yeah. Speaking of revenge, how's it going with you?
It's going. It's going. I'm just, you know... I'm probably gonna... Presuming he calls me back, I'm probably gonna have a meeting at some point today in which, you two could probably be around for, maybe, but you might not be able to listen. But we'll see. So what happened,
Okay.
Tad?
What happened when?
Well, you know...
What you got stabbed? It did. What happened? Happened? It did.
I got stabbed. I divulged too much information to someone, and in thanks for that, they stabbed me in the gut.
Who would think to do such a thing?
My therapist.
Your therapist, you say?
Yeah.
I don't see any in the lemon list. Hmm.
That's probably okay.
Oh, I thought Akari... Is Akari not in the lemon list? Oh, I guess not. I thought I saw her.
I thought so too. Maybe she went to bed, took a nap or something.
Well, all I can say is that we're probably going to address that situation. But we're going to address it, and then we're going to leave it where it lies. Presuming, of course, there isn't another fucking retaliation.
Are we doing more carvings?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was actually just having that discussion a little bit here with Thaddeus about, what that implied or what that was, and I'm just asking if he could guess.
Well,
If people are stabbing your people and you carve someone for me, I think the same should happen for him, right?
well, it's the smiley face seems more like a claiming to me, like not necessarily a part of the family, but just you're getting this instead of being stabbed because you're not just like doing away with them,
Well, back in the old days, usually I would stab them after I did that. Usually, because they were the...
It's like a mark?
Yes,
calling
it was
card?
my... I guess if... Yes. If you want to call a modus operandi, that was one of my modus operandis.
Ken,
Ian,
I have some things for you.
do you now?
There you go.
Oh, Kif the Epsilon Bear, he's so lovely. Oh, okay.
And there you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
This saves me a trip.
So many gifts.
Holy hell, that is a lot of gifts. I'm gonna
Was
I'm
that
gonna-
all 4 gifts?
immediately start smoking.
Ian, was that all 4 gifts that you gave him?
I also got you these.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
There's the 4th.
huh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I ever needed these, but,
I
you know,
hear
Well, if you get a cut on your finger, you can just put one of those on.
right, yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
keep it from getting stuff in the wound.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See? He gets it.
Yeah, I get it.
This is very thoughtful, Ian. I appreciate it. And it almost feels like my birthday.
See, I told you should give it to him instead of me.
You were totally right, man.
Yeah.
I totally don't hear this conversation.
When is your birthday anyway, Ken?
My birthday is in March.
March,
When
you
is-
say?
When is your birthday in, Ian?
January.
I don't know.
Actually, no, May. May. That's when my birthday is. May.
Well, now I feel
Oh,
special because my
May.
birthday's in March.
Okay.
So,
Though I feel like somewhere out in the stratosphere, I feel like somewhere out there, my birthday is actually in August, but I don't know why I think that.
Delusions. It's okay.
Yeah,
maybe something important happened in August.
maybe.
Did you get out of prison in August?
I might have. I could probably celebrate my out of prison date, or whatever. There's a lot of cars that come down this road. It's actually kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be so
Yeah.
damn busy out here. Fuck.
Do you know what
Right?
road
Like right
is
over
really
there's
busy?
a perfect place to stab someone, but there's just a road here.
Ah, here we go.
Yo, let's meet in like
It's
10, 15.
disappointing.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You let me know when, and you can ping me there.
Somewhere in the scrapyard.
Okay.
Actually, just swing by our nest. Have you ever visited our nest?
Is it the? No, I haven't. I don't think so. It's not the fun house though, right? Or not the fun house. I'm just thinking the scrapyard, but then I'm just like, I guess it's not the scrapyard.
It's nearby. It's nearby, but.
I have not.
All right, perfect.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but I guess when you want to
Mutiny Road. Mutiny Road.
just to save a little face though, you can ping 426 just so I don't.
426.
Get
All right,
lost.
easy. Yeah. Easy. Bye.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have a meeting here in about 10-15 minutes. And I think you guys could probably come. It's just because I'm the one who
Stand
called
out
this
of
meeting.
earshot.
But it's just, yeah, earshot, perhaps. Maybe put a mask on at the very least, just to keep your
yeah.
identities, intact.
Do they hate clowns?
Not to my knowledge.
All right.
You look
He
like
and the
that one
clown will be there.
What's his name? He has a really annoying high voice.
Who would have a high voice?
Is your clown named Pian?
Yeah, why?
Okay. No, that's not the voice. It's not it's a different kind of high voice. Pockets.
Pockets.
his name.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
look like Pockets.
Pockets, you say?
Yeah.
I'll have to speak to this Pockets.
You probably shouldn't. Though, yeah, whatever. I don't. Maybe
If
you
they're
and Pockets
copying
could
my
be good
drip,
friends.
I'm gonna have to set him straight.
I don't know. I mean, you just kind of look like it. I don't know if that's exactly what he looks like. You look like somewhere between Pockets and Kirk Jerkins. So,
Pockets and Kirk Jerkins.
yeah, somewhere like if Kirk had washed up a little bit. A
You
clean
know,
Kirk.
I could see that.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Get into Bertha. Get into peeing if you're gonna be peeing.
I mean, I don't need to go right now.
No.
Yeah, you walked right into that one.
True, I did. Except I stood here. I wasn't walking. I wasn't doing
right, of
anything. I
course.
wasn't going anywhere.
Semantics, and such.
I stood right in that shit.
This is a good rock, though. I actually enjoy this rock. I should come out here more.
Yeah. You know what the traffic though reminds me of? When you go to that little cul-de-sac by that by the lake up in Vinewood,
Mm-hmm.
where you like to meet people.
Yeah.
Go and you sit in that parking lot, that cul-de-sac, and people just keep driving right by.
Yeah.
Even though it's just like a little roundabout. I don't know why. A lot of people get lost and have to turn around, I guess.
I guess that, I'm not the only one with a terrible sense of direction in this city.
Sometimes it's like a line of 5 cars, that's one after another.
All I ask is for just a little peace, Is it possible to have a little peace, away from...
And that's why I found my hill, The cars still go by, but you don't really hear
Yeah,
them
but
there.
then you also have the possibility of getting eaten by a murder kitty, so,
Nah, She doesn't come up there. She stays down one
Have you
level.
named them?
Oh, well, I figure, no. I named a lot of animals back home. I don't know her enough, I feel like.
Well,
I
she's
haven't
almost kind of like your
interacted with her.
protector when you're out there.
She is. So what do you think I should call her?
Well, I mean,
What's a
what do
good
you
name
call
for a
a... Well,
protector?
what kind of murder kit? Is it a mountain lion, or is it like
Should I just call her Charlie, the protector?
Well, I feel like that's redundant at this stage.
Yeah. She cougar, I believe.
Oh, she's a cougar. Ooh.
Yeah. Mrs. Robinson.
Mrs. Robinson.
Yeah.
Mrs. Robinson.
Don't anger Mrs. Robinson. She might come up here and eat us.
Yeah, and then she'll eat you.
Yeah. I won't feel it.
I mean, I guess somewhere, some way you'll feel it, but, you know.
I was talking to Eliza the other day, and I said, you know, I was talking about death and how I don't suppose it'll affect me when I die, like emotionally or whatever, because I just won't know what happened. It's for all the people I know to deal with, you know. I'll just be dead.
Yeah, you will be.
Worm food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or religion will be true, and I'll be
Burning in
Burning
hell.
in hell. Yeah, probably. I'll probably be burning in hell. I think the defense of my grandma made me do it probably won't fly.
I don't know.
Religion.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like religion is supposed to be a bit more about forgiveness and shit, and also just the
Sure.
fact that it kind of wasn't your fault. So I feel like, unlike the courts, I feel like, you know, that particular law might be, you know, more considerate of that situation. If we're talking about the court of angels, as it were, or whatever the fuck. But then again, you know, I'm not an expert in theology. Perhaps you are. Are you an expert in theology, Pian?
Does killing entire cults and churches make you an expert? Because, I mean, I've done that.
Did you eat them? Because you are what you eat.
Did I eat them? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay, well then maybe you're not an expert.
Okay, you know
Perhaps
what?
not.
Yeah, I'm not an expert. I was only in enough to blend in.
Huh.
Well, you know, I used to... I'm not a cannibal, but I did indulge
I'm
a
not
bit.
a cannibal,
But I'm not a cannibal, but listen, speaking of clowns, there was actually a group to not really the antithesis, but kind of the opposite of the Smileys, who were part of Darkwoods. They were called the Clowns. You know, we
Sorry.
Yes?
Ken. Ian, I love your limitless ad. It's great.
wait, what do we have here today?
Yeah, it's great. It's a great limitless ad.
It is a pretty good lemonless ad. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good lemonless ad.
Thank
Really
you.
gets to the point.
I spent a lot of time working on it.
Yeah. It really, really actually sells it. I think it's top notch. 10 out of 10.
Well, thank
recommend.
you.
Yeah.
You know that Junior Huntley guy?
Yeah, he's like the
he's
mayor.
Mayor of Blaine County.
Yeah. I voted for him because he said he would give me a gun, and he just gave me a plush instead.
Well,
I was expecting a gun. All I got was this stupid plush.
I voted for him because if he got in office, that would get Signy money, and she gives me money sometimes. She works for Junior Huntley.
Well, I abstained from voting because, you know, all the people that I wanted to vote for couldn't run. So there you go.
Yeah. What else did I vote for? I can't remember if I voted for Max or Party.
By the way, the conclusion of that story was that I may have eaten some clowns back in the day.
Ah.
Yes.
Did they taste
So
funny?
so you're a part clown? Part clown?
I mean,
clown?
it might
Part clown?
explain the laugh, but I feel like that came kind of just naturally. But you know, maybe.
Clown?
I am no clown, sir.
Okay.
I don't
If
think
you
I've
say
eaten people,
so.
But I don't think I've eaten people, but I guess I don't know what meat my grandma was making all the time. You know, I can tell when it was chicken. I wouldn't put it past her.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to tell the difference or not.
Oh, well, not when I was a kid, especially.
Though human
Right.
meat could result in some issues with your head.
Well, I had those either way. Then, you know.
True. Ricklock was kind of a cannibal. So I've certainly employed cannibals.
I remember Rick.
And I bet you do.
I remember
I
him and what's her face? They both had the zoomies all the time.
Jocelyn?
Yeah. I had to drive them around because they kept jumping out of the car and running around and.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yes. Listen, Thaddeus, if you're in any way annoyed with us at times, it was so much worse back then. It was so much worse. You know, zoomies ran rampant with a few of us.
I think you'll find when you meet Jay that I can have the zombies as well. So,
Mm.
do you want to meet him? We can go to a clothing store.
I mean, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna get. I should be getting pinged here. I don't know when the fuck it's. How long has it been? It's been 14 minutes, so I guess, you know, within the next 6 minutes I might get pinged or whatever, unless he's forgotten. But you know. Yeah, we could
Is that enough time to change your clothes and meet them?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have two outfits,
Okay.
and a voice. Two outfits and a voice.
You're very lucky that you could roll that.
I told you I'm very skilled. You'll see my skillful driving in a minute.
Yeah. I bet we will.
Yeah, that's why I'm riding with you.
Wait, are we going to the Grapeseed clothing store, or are we gonna go to?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can choose your poison. Do you know about where they're gonna have the meeting?
Somewhere in the city.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know where he's going. I don't know if he's going to the same place or not. I guess he's going to the same place. Those are some pretty wicked driving skills.
Well, He's a very sad drunk.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Jay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh. Well then. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. That
You
is.
know?
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
So that's Jay.
Yeah, that's Jay, all right. Fuck. Holy shit.
He mostly just squawks. But
Yeah.
he can also whisper.
Okay, that's a thing. That is a
He's named after the Blue Jay. And also Joe Goldberg, whose ID I found.
right.
Whoever he is.
Huh. Well, hey, I Smiley approve. Smiley approved.
Alright.
So I
Being approved.
yeah. Huh.
See? Didn't take long at all. I'm a fast changer.
You are. You're faster than I am. That's for fucking sure. Fuck. All right. Well. Oh, getting a call? Am I getting a call?
Is that?
What was that ping?
426. Hold on. Let me shit. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I can actually find this. I guess it would help if I actually accepted the fucking thing. That would be a good thing to do. Hold on. Just want to make sure that I actually fucking find this. Okay. I will be there shortly.
All right.
All right. See you. I'm gonna try to go as slow as possible, but, you know. Just so you don't lose me. We're gonna be having a bit of a trek.
Oh, if he loses you when I stand over to the side, I can always text him for his ping.
Okay.
He'll come. You just have to let your people know that someone else will be joining me. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't think someone's just rolling up on them.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just needed to get something out of my glove box. like I said, part of this conversation you could probably be privy to, but another part, there may be a point where I'm going to have to ask you to step aside, at least out of earshot.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll follow your lead.
I'm also going to ask him to do likewise. Yeah, you're just gonna... Yep. God, I remember back in the old days, we had a whole fucking caravan of like 3 cars traveling to a location. It made me feel fucking... It made me feel real fucking powerful.
Well, someday. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I could get a car as well. I mean,
Well,
technically have 3
I
cars,
mean-
but they would be one person in each.
Yeah,
car.
it'd be one person in each. We'd be creating the illusion of a caravan of like, oh, those people mean business. Look at them. But there's only one person in each car.
So they think.
So they think, you know.
They
Sometimes
can't
it's
see
the
the
theatrical.
bodies in the trunk.
Yeah, there could be 6 bodies in the trunk. Blech. How did you even get in front of me? That spot right there is prime real estate for headaches. That spot specifically, when you enter the fucking city.
Yeah. And over by the hospital, there's a big spot near the gas station. I always had issues.
Maybe that's another thing to do. Another task is for you to map out the headache-induced areas.
Yeah. I mean, I can map out the ones that give me a headache, but
I just have a sneaking suspicion that the ones that give you a headache might be similar to the ones that give me a headache.
yeah.
But then
There's
again, I think a lot of people get headaches out in this fucking place.
I get 2 very rapid headaches when I pass the police station in Sandy.
Hmm.
Just,
I usually don't get any headaches out north, but I mean,
it's just right there.
nah.
So much that I now, when I'm driving my tow truck, I'm like, well, here we go, as I drive past. But maybe it hasn't happened lately. I don't know.
Where is he? Is that him? Did we really lose him? Blech.
Oh, you're talking about Ian.
Yes.
I honestly forgot about him following us.
Well, he was following us. He was right fucking...
That's him.
Where? Oh, there he is. Ian!
He just passed us.
Hello.
Turn back around on that road you were just on. Just now. Near the Rogers scrapyard.
Near the scrapyard.
Well, yeah, you just drove by, you just drove by us.
I did.
Yeah. You're on Arsenal Street, yes? South Arsenal Street. Turn around back onto South Arsenal Street.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay. I think I might see you coming. Maybe.
I'm stopped right now.
You're stopped?
Yeah.
Well, I think I see you coming, though, aren't you? Is that you coming right now? No?
I'm slow rolling.
Yeah, I can tell you're slow rolling. Yeah. You are slow rolling, all right. Wait, no, that's not you. Okay, now I see you. Yeah, you are slow rolling, and now you're stopped.
You're stopped.
Is that you?
That is, in fact, me.
I saw the area and I assumed we were going to the fun factory.
No. Near it, though. Near it. All right, let's, Wait, let me, like I said,
Stop standing over there and come on.
See some vintage maneuver? Do the patina look.
We go, but at some point they near.
If you don't see blinking light in the middle, you need to go back to the door and come there again.
wait, blinking light?
Yeah.
Let me
The
see.
big contraption in the middle, there should be a blinking light.
It's locked.
Welcome to the nest.
It's a hell of a place you got here. Huh. Shit. God damn. So,
So
how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah,
Living life.
yeah. Life is good. Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of shit, actually. But, you know. I guess you carry on, or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, I guess I wanted to discuss, the events, of the other day, but I also wanted to have a conversation with you, Misha, at some point, privately, but, for now, I'm curious to know if you are willing at all to share anything that you found out.
That depends.
Hmm.
What's the idea? What's the platform? Please indulge me. Or maybe the smart guy should actually talk. Mr. Pig. Don't remember your name, but I know you're smart.
You know, I wasn't very smart yesterday,
Oh.
so I'll allow Ken to talk.
Well, I wouldn't say probably that you weren't smart. Don't worry about it. I just need to grab something. I just want to more say that you probably were too focused on your machinations or calculations or whatever, and that caused you to see only a small wedge and forget about the broader picture. Am I guessing correctly?
Yes.
I'll be back there. You can answer me in a second.
Take your time. Also, have we been introduced?
I don't believe you've met this one. This one is Lena, my old lady.
Nice to meet you. You can call me, Smiley. I mean, if it wasn't so obvious.
So, what was that quote unquote not very smart thing you did?
I got myself stabbed by trusting the wrong person.
That's what you guys want to talk about with me?
No,
Somebody getting stabbed?
actually,
I don't
no.
believe so.
That is,
That was just my example of why I was stupid.
Okay. Happens to the best of us.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Hit me up, Smiley. What up? What up? What up?
Okay, so, obviously, you were on the verge of, taking care of business until I intervened, yes?
Yeah, I can say that.
Yeah. Specifically speaking, the individual in question, he's allowing me to refer to him as, Lucien. I don't know if it's a respect thing or not, but,
I was calling him Lucian. I don't care.
yeah. Well, it's a very interesting name. You don't see it that often. Obviously, the reason why I currently want him to remain healthy, or at least as healthy as possible, is because we don't really have confirmed solutions yet, as far as I know, to how to undo the damage that he has wrought, and if he is not here to undo the damage that he has wrought, the people who are affected could end up doing damage themselves and or worse. Among other things. So that's the main reason why, for now, I feel like he needs to remain alive. However, I do have something that I would like to discuss with you, perhaps privately, though I'm wondering if you would allow that.
Why I wouldn't allow that?
Well, I don't know if you would rather people know what you discuss or not. I would send
Well,
them away.
no, I'm not sending away my family.
Okay, well in that case, neither will I. Which means then that if that's the case, then I'll just pitch my idea to you. However, I guess before I do that, Are you, again, willing to share anything with me?
Well, you probably know some people that might. Okay, I'll share something with you, right? So,
Okay.
okay. I don't think this book is in any way, shape, or form interesting. The other one, though. What do you know about what he was actually doing to those people?
Seemingly he was having regular therapy sessions. But I think
Okay,
they were under the guise of,
I'll
you know.
stop you there then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use some scientific language here, so bear with me.
All right.
Does hypnosomatic contagion in any way, shape, or form rise an eyebrow of understanding from you?
Well, to me, that sounds almost like a chemical of some sort. Um, I mean, I have certainly utilized chemicals in order to get the results that I have wanted in the past. So perhaps he has implemented something similar. Just based on the wording of the verbiage there, to me, implies chemicals. Perhaps not. Perhaps you two have a different idea to what that could mean. But,
Objective. Observe the behavioral and psychological impact of the hypnosomatic contagion for primary vector, a synthetic signal carrier capable of broadcasting the effect. Study will monitor individuals exposed to frequency to study degrees of control, susceptibility, and resistance.
Hmm.
The hypnosomatic contagion is a hybrid mimetic dream agent designed to subtly erode personal agency through subconscious suggestions. It requires no direct command. The idea of control becomes sufficient for control to occur.
Interesting. Huh. So, what I'm able to glean from that is that, it's like he has control whether he is nearby or not nearby. It sounds almost like a plague, I guess, like a spreading element or something.
Transmission vectors. Primary broadcast, BD, synthetic augmentation. Secondary transmission, behaviorally altered carriers, SG and LN. Tertiary exposure, dream space manifestation encountered by non-carriers, IL, RV, LB, JC, and RK. The dream manifestation protocol is as follows. Appears as LL, I would say lucid something probably.
Mm-hmm.
Operates with recursive language, avoids reflection, prefers impossible spaces. Adapts tone to match subject's subconscious. What? Sorry. It's fucking scientific mumbo jumbo. Adapts tone to match subject's subconscious. Guide, threat, whisperer, father figure. Gains strength from repeated appearances and emotional resonance.
Wait,
Resistance
father
factor-
figure?
Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody read too much Freud or something.
Because
Resistance factor.
just to interrupt you for a second, tell me what you were told the other day.
Me?
Yes, you.
Meow. Sure. So, I was told that I had hurt the one of their father. I had hurt their father.
What he's saying is that someone referred to him as father.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, that is what he means. So,
Who was that someone?
Ursula.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Resistance factors. Lucid dreamers capable of rejecting or altering manifestation. Cognitive anchoring. Individuals with rigid self-identity or trauma-imprinted boundaries. And here is RV. Margin notes. The signal does not want obedience, it wants familiarity. The most dangerous subject is the one who sees me clearly. Control is not taken, it is rehearsed.
Hmm.
And now, I'm gonna be telling you letters that are probably first letters of a name, and you will try to figure out who those people are.
All right.
BD.
BD. Are you asking me to see if I can figure it out right now?
Yeah.
BD,
Because I have
that's-
answers to
wait.
some.
Bringle Dingus.
Yes, I would say so.
Yes, that is, yes.
He's the primary vector.
I have heard something similar, yes. There was actually a point where, yeah, he was apparently thought that he was Lullaby, I guess, at one point.
Yeah, there's some more thing about him here, but that's nothing big. LN.
Lily Night Sky.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sorry. I'll pause.
SG.
No, this is helpful.
Yes. SG.
Sooty Gemwich.
Sooty Gamwich.
Vulnerable and absorbent appears to have romantic feelings for BD, maybe a factor in increased hypnosomatic influence. She's desperate.
Wait, so romance, like who, so wait, BD was romantically...
Bringle.
No, she
Sooty
has feelings.
had feelings for Bringle.
Hmm.
Or has.
Oh, there's even a name drop from Bringle here. Somebody. Pupil oscillation is about SG. First noted bilateral dilation of pulsing at approximately 1.2 Hz. Appears to sync with known contagion waveform from Bringle's cranial node. The fuck? IL.
IL.
Idol Luna. Right?
I do believe so.
Could be idle.
I mean, I know for a fact that she is, in fact, under the power.
RV.
RV.
Reina Vergara.
Hmm.
Tarot Reina.
Yeah.
LB.
LB. Hmm. LB. Wait, let me... I want to look at my... just a second. Let me look at my own notes here. Okay, LB, you say, is, okay, does... What is the surname of a... do any of you know a Lottie?
Huh?
Do any of you know a Lottie?
There's a Lotte Bryant.
A Lottie what?
Lottie Bryant.
Lottie Bryant.
Matches.
Okay. Then perhaps we will consider it that, because that's a name I have in my notes. I don't have the last name, I just have the name Lottie.
JC.
JC. Let's see.
Makes sense.
There is
Isn't
there is a James.
James Callahan and Lotte Bryant, aren't they together?
I don't know, you tell me.
That makes sense. RK.
Wait, didn't we already do RK?
There's an RK here. No, we did something else, I think. RV.
Ah. Hold on. RK. Well, another name that's on my notes is a Riley. Again, no surname.
Okay. Continuing. HJ.
HJ. Hey, if any of you have ideas, you just shoot them.
Potential paternal symbol to SG.
HJ. Hubcap Jones.
Yeah, deeply entangled in psychological formation of BD. Would make sense, right?
Okay, so so far it feels like everybody then is connected in one way.
They're all connected
Now?
to Bringle in some way.
Bringle is the primary vector, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
PD.
PD.
Passive
Wait.
conflict averse.
Patrick Dessau. Patrick Dessau.
Yes, passive conflict averse, over accommodating, easily led by stronger personalities. Makes sense.
Okay, so Patrick, I had a conversation with Patrick. He says that it hasn't worked on him.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, who knows if he knows that or not.
While not a core emotional vector, PD's emotionally docile nature creates gaps ideal for signal implantation, candidate for obedience conditioning. Vulnerability high. EQ
Ember.
chaotic, water averse. We know who's that.
Okay, so
I really like cognitive firestorm.
I know she has had conversations, or she has met him before, but I don't think she's under.
Well,
How would you know?
I guess I wouldn't. Well, okay, so
She's
here's
very
the central
chaotic.
theme. Here's the thing I want to establish. These people seem to be aware that they are under this influence, and they actively dislike Lucien. But when it comes down to, you know, doing what he wants to do, they'll do what he wants them to do.
okay. So, holds social power over PD through emotional proxy, inability to communicate, fractal in nature, fragmented, recursive, and entropic. Phenomenon of communicative dysfunction may or may not be purposeful. Cognitive firestorm, viability is low, unstable signal host, high likelihood of signal degradation or distortion. Potential vector for hypnosomatic contaminant mutation. Unfit for direct manipulation, do not engage directly with logic or confrontation. Continue verbal trigger induction. Leverage presence when clarity is dangerous. Highly effective ambient destabilizer. Potential to increase cognitive friction in others, making them more receptive to alternate authority. Potential cloak for more refined vector implantation.
A lot of that sounds like Ember.
Well, what can I say? I would very much like to see if she is or is not under his influence. I don't know why I was always very fond of Ember. She's like that little spark of fiery chaos that just
She's the
never goes
Inferno.
out.
Yes.
I mean, I
Anyway.
was interested in her as well.
Subject 12 is FG. There's
FG.
nothing written about them.
FG.
FG. Nothing written, which means that perhaps he hadn't yet looked into them fully and hadn't had time to write information.
Still, there might be some thing here because it doesn't look like it wasn't like worked on, so to say. DD.
ED, Daredevil.
Diego.
Wait,
Diego.
Diego.
What's Diego's?
Diego as
Diego
in.
what?
Wait.
Diego of New Epsilon Diego.
What's his surname?
Isn't his name Luna? Or am I getting the
De
name?
La...
Oh!
Aloy.
De
Yeah.
Luna,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, his name is on my list too.
It's very interesting because yesterday he very much quit New Epsilon.
Oh my gosh! Gasp!
No, he tried to kill Eliza.
Ha! Well then. You should do the thing.
No,
Do the
it's
thing,
snowing
Misha.
in
Misha, do the thing.
It's snow. Which thing?
You know.
No,
No, the thing we talked about earlier.
No, I don't think it deserves that.
No? Okay.
Brian Knight, it's snowing in Blaine County. What the fuck? It's not the first time. What the
I mean, yeah,
actual
it's
fuck?
not the first time.
Subject 14 is MJ.
Emmett J.
MJ.
Wait. Wait. Say that. Say that again. You.
Me?
MJ.
MJ. Like M as in M and J.
It would be Mary Jane, but you know, we're not like Spider-Man is not a thing, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know,
MJ.
possibly.
Right.
Okay.
To be figured out, right? OP.
OP.
Oshira.
Oshira
Right.
Petros, but I don't think it worked on her.
Okay. Are there 20 of these?
More.
There's more. Okay. So I'm just trying to I'm just trying to figure out here if how many of these people are actually under his power, or how many of these
That's
are
a
just
good
people
question.
that he's,
I think we are able to test that with every single subject. I know how to. I'll skip subject 16 because we'll come back to that later. Then there is CB. Clown Class, Funhouse Alive.
Oh, damn.
Chatterbox.
Jesus Christ.
Really? Wouldn't he call him like Jagger?
JG.
I mean,
Well-
most people know him as Chatterbox, so I mean...
Designation: Peripheral Catalyst, Clown Class, Funhouse Align, Observed Behavior. CB exists high verbal output, low information density. Dominant in presentation but differs readily to suggestion, especially when phrased ambiguously or with implied praise. Fear-driven, compliance likely. Oh, interesting. JG. That's Jagger Gerardi.
That's
So,
Jagger.
okay, so then he's treating them
who's
as two
CB?
separate people, then.
Maybe.
Unless there is somebody who could be CB.
CB.
I mean, unless there is an... Oh, okay, but you said CB, though. You said a bunch of clown shit. Did you?
Yes.
I mean, who else would be...
Yeah.
Is Callista Bell in Mouse?
Oh,
clown?
I guess that's-
Callista Bell.
Peripheral
Maybe.
Catalyst.
Maybe Callista Bell.
Interesting.
There's no... Is there a U-L in there?
Guess why I skipped subject 16? Subject
going to
19
say.
is LR. Clown
L-R.
Class. Neon aligned.
LR. Clown Class.
L-R.
The problem with the clowns is I don't know a lot of their legal names.
Well, to be figured out.
Yeah.
Mhm. WT.
W-T.
Shared familial bond with AJ. HJ. Hubcap Jones, right?
Wait, W... Okay, say that again.
WT.
W-T.
Are particularly invested in well-being of LK.
Well, okay, so WT... There is...
Potential love interest with chronologically overdrawn man who poses as a skeleton. What the fuck?
Huh.
Trigger
Wendy.
word not yet established.
Okay,
Further
yeah,
investigation
okay,
required.
yeah.
Look into
Wendy,
skeletal
Wendy.
love.
It's Wendy.
Okay.
I think LR is Pockets. Isn't his name like Linton or something? Lyndon? I've seen
You're
it
the
in
clown expert here, so
Twatter. Oh, I'm not an expert. I just occasionally look at Twatter. But I don't think he's on there right now, so I can't confirm his last name.
Interesting. LK presents as emotionally withdrawn yet deeply yearning for structure, purpose, and validation. While most incarcerated resign themselves to the slow erosion of identity within the system, LK clings almost feverishly to meaning wherever it can be found. They overperform in routine, volunteer altruistic labor, and engages in spiritual discussions with anyone who will listen, though it's unclear what, if anything, they truly believe. Potential for extreme subversion bordering complete control. Constant monitoring from guards prevents appropriate opportunity for implementation of hypnosomatic contagion.
Oh, I know who that is. I think. I know who that is. That's Logan
Yes.
Keys.
Yes.
Wait, is there an MK in there? Not MK, MG.
Yes. There was an MG, I think.
There was an MG?
Is that Michael Garcia then?
Well, no, but was MG referred to as a DOC?
I wonder if we're in there.
You're not.
Yeah, I don't think
Interesting,
so.
He was trying to figure out what other people were trying to do to him. And he was like, there was like Idol that was trying to kidnap him and steal the book. And like, it's so hilarious that he completely like was caught off guard by us swooping in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I actually did just intend to meet with him. I didn't realize there was gonna be 15,000 people just going about in that place.
I didn't know. Like, I just got called that he has been spotted, and we just went there.
Yeah. Were you aware that I was meeting with him?
I heard something about you being around there.
Yeah.
Subject 16. UL. Everybody knows who that is.
Yeah.
Fragmented with host, high conversion potential. Presence with documented identity fragmentation, episodic dissociation and memory discontinuity confirmed through observational inconsistencies and language shifts. Emotional response to authority figures varies sharply between states. Potential to manifest one who is amenable to guidance and approval seeking. Risk factors. Trauma-originated alters may become adversarial if control is detected. Sudden unification events, integration attempts, could purge implanted behaviors. Requires precision. Do not apply pressure until alignment is ideal. UL's mind is a divided house with one open window. With patience and repetition, that window may become a door. That's all.
Okay, well, a lot of that certainly implies that he's aware of her condition.
My main takeaway here is that there is no word about anything, what will happen to his subjects in a case where he will perish.
I mean,
And
that's
he has been pretty diligent with writing shit down, right?
right. Okay, well, one thing I can say is that that's something he claimed to me. I mean, he could just be bullshitting, but at the same time, I have experience in that area, and, you know, he presented it as if he was a gardener who needed to tend to his crops, otherwise they would grow out of control. But he also said something interesting. He said that he is looking for other people to help tend the garden, which implies that others can obviously learn his skills, and they can, well, for all intents and purposes, they can take his place. But, you know, that would require, obviously, lessons in that particular way of doing things. Which actually gets me to one of the talking points I wanted to express to you. And one of the reasons why I felt it perhaps prudent to keep him alive for now. Can you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit more of research and figuring out how he works. And, maybe that's your key to the kingdom.
Yeah. Yeah. He even suggested that I had potential.
Well, it kind of seemed like he wants to create a universal subconsciousness uniting people,
Mhm.
which sounds like
He referred to the
crazy
Earth as a
shit.
satellite, or it's going to be one of his satellites.
What the actual fuck?
Yes.
Right.
This guy
That
is,
full of shit. Yeah.
This guy is, I don't even know if he's human.
It sounds like hive mind shit.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What were you going to say?
No, I agree.
No, yeah, it
Some
is,
hive mind
yeah,
shit,
it's hive
right?
mind shit. Like, he wants to solve all of the Earth's issues by everybody thinking basically the same and being in alignment, which, has a certain level of possibility, I suppose, but I think he's, his
Not just
designs
the
are...
same, exactly like
Yeah,
him.
well, yes. He's got machinations on being a god, as do we all. I would I would suggest, though he seems to be a bit more, I guess, on the verge, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
So, my thought process here is that, we should get rid of him. We should get rid of him. However, I do believe that we cannot really get rid of him until we learn from him. And once we learn from him, then we can decide from there what to do about it. But I am... You came to me with machinations for a vision once upon a time, not that long ago. And I do believe that perhaps we have found that vision. Or at
What's the
least,
vision?
well, leveraging the control. Learning his ways and taking his place.
Kenneth.
Misha,
You're having visions of grandeur.
I might be.
Is this why you wanted me to step away?
Well, cat's out of the bag.
Don't make them only illusions.
I don't
As I
have
told
any
you before that.
I'm sorry, say again.
No.
I have no machinations of creating a satellite, or, making world unity, if that's his goal. Simply put, I think that it is a tool that can be used and should be used and is already being used. If we can learn from him, if we can channel what we need to channel from him, we could take his place as the gardener, and we could plant our own crops in our own way. We can undo the damage for those who have been affected by him, but then perhaps we could utilize it for those that perhaps we do not care about. Those who...
Well then, Kenneth, I think it's a good idea on your end to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
As I want to say, you do you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're firmly standing on your own two legs. If you'll need a little nudge or help here and there, we can provide that. But I think the idea here was that we set your gears into motion, but you will make sure that they're spinning.
There's been what now?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were going to say more.
No. I think that's the main gist of it, right? Like, it's gonna be your tool to use, not mine.
Well, it being my tool to use could in some way benefit you, because again, this is part of our...
Sure, right?
Like, you came to me with, you wanted me to come up with something, and I do believe that we have found that something.
Yeah,
it's
it
not
seems like
exactly
it.
my thing, it's his thing. However, I'm interested in having a meeting with him again. However, I kind of want it to be almost like a negotiation table of some sort, in which we play to his expectations and his emotions and his ego, because he is an egomaniac. He admitted that to me himself.
Yes.
yes.
He has an enormous one.
And I feel like if we play into his game somewhat here, or at least I play into his game somewhat here, I guess that depends on what you would be willing to do, Misha. But I'm personally of the opinion that if you yourself should take a piece of this pie. That's my opinion. I mean, that's all it is. I think you should take a piece of this pie yourself. But again, that's up to you. But I do want to. I want to do what I can, learn what I can, and perhaps implement what I can. I don't know how trusting he is of me right now, but the reality is he met with me unprovoked at Parsons. As far as I know, without any help. You want to know how much help I had? I had a shit ton of help. People watching as that meeting was happening. So, and seemingly he had none. So,
Well,
what can he do,
Smiley.
Misha?
I agree. This is a correct course of action.
Okay, but what are
So-
your terms?
Oh, I don't have any terms.
Okay.
I have a carrot. I'm like a person of terms and sticks.
Hmm.
The carrot is get that tool in your toolbox. And then maybe we'll have one conversation where you will learn a little bit more about the actual chessboard on which you're standing on.
Sounds wonderful.
And your plan, just for you to understand the scale, is like a pawn making one step forward only. There's much bigger game at play, much bigger plan.
There's always a bigger game.
Emotion. Mm-hmm. And even the chessboard is small in comparison to some other, even greater things.
As is the way.
Mm-hmm. But isn't it the brilliant thing when you can take part in such games?
So if I were to have a negotiation table with him, would you be willing to participate? You don't have to be yourself.
I don't think I'm needed. Like, I can be there in disguise.
Well, yeah,
I can
exactly.
actually be
That's what I
there.
mean.
Yeah, me and like 2 or 3 ravens can be there
Okay.
as in disguise as security.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to, I don't want to, I think he's been hurt quite a bit, and I think, we can leverage that, by being kind. Kindness. Kill them with kindness, Misha. Kill them with kindness.
Oh, don't teach the master his tricks. Well then, the plan is decided. Now it's time for you to put it in motion.
It is.
Alright? You guys need anything else?
I do believe that we are done here. Unless anybody else has any questions. Does anybody have any questions for the class?
Can I have a gun?
Jesus Christ.
You don't have a gun?
He's been looking for a gun. He really wants a gun.
Give me a second. I'll give a gun that has been stolen of some tow truckers.
That sounds fun. Ken, you are super cool.
Oh, thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. By the way, this place is very nice.
It's all created by Misha.
It's brilliant.
Here we go. On the table.
Thank you.
Oh, and here will be bags and spare bullets.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pleasure speaking with you. We will speak again soon.
Alright. Take
Alright.
care.
You too. Let's move out, Smileys.
Goodbye.
I guess the door has to be unlocked, doesn't it?
I got you.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you,
have a-
Robin.
You have a good one, Robin. All right, let's go someplace.
I'm gonna go find a corner to pee in real quick.
Okay. Awful lot of dead folk out here. Okay. Let's go to a place that's I know where to go. Hold on. If I can fucking go to the fucking dam. Do not tell me your opinions yet until we get there. Actually, let me
Are we waiting for Ian? If so, I can fix your car.
You can fix my car, yes. We're just gonna go to the dam. I'm just telling him that's where it's at. I had to fucking correct myself like 3 times though. me, we're gonna head in that direction. I don't want to, like, fucking linger about that place. No opinions until we get there. But, did you like the place?
It was nice. Felt lived in.
Oh, yes. How the fuck is my gas already fucking this low? I mean, I know I've been driving for a while, but...
Maybe it was bad gasoline at the last place.
Make me fuck here. Let's go up. All right. Before he arrives, give me your preliminary analysis.
I think it's too late.
Okay. Well, I guess
I'm more comfortable with you than him, I suppose. But you know how I feel.
Mm-hmm. Up top. Did you go grab him? Unless he heard me. Nothing I like more than smoking and drinking. Okay, so I've already asked Tad, but your preliminary analysis, Ian/Pian.
Well, the preliminary analysis to me is that I am very, very hungry and thirsty.
Jesus Christ! Do you have anything on you, Thaddeus? Is that?
I just ate my only.
I mean, I'm getting a little hungry too, but like, you know.
Hey, Ken, you know what this means?
Oh
I think
God.
it means, Ian, that you need to go get food.
Me? Let's see. I have $212.
Jesus God.
I have $2.
You have $2?
Just cash.
Oh.
I was going to give him my cash. I have $2. I must have recycled something.
I don't
after
carry
someone
cash.
Stole all the cash out of my wallet.
Well, how hungry are you on a scale of like dying to okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you gonna be fine? Are you gonna...
Well, it was my preliminary analysis, and
Okay, okay.
I'm hungry
Right.
and
of course,
thirsty.
Of course. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I'll keep this. We'll keep this maybe as brief as possible. I guess I'm wanting to hear your thoughts on the entire matter and the ultimate expression of everything.
It still
Well-
seems to me like a parasite that can be transferred from person to person. Usually it seems like through sleep. And he said something about lucid dreamers are harder. Which means I would be harder.
Hmm.
But I'm still not quite sure how it's being transmitted. I was never really interested in science like that.
Well,
I will say that if it's being transmitted through dreams in some way, that makes a lot of sense. Because REM is the best time to implant things. And that's when the dreams happen. I know I sent you my grandma's notes. She
Yeah.
didn't write things down very often. She had us memorize them, and unfortunately, my father memorized most of the procedure that she had. I got a little bit about the REM though because she was having problems with me.
Of course. I mean, my process doesn't traditionally use that. It's just there is sleep deprivation, but that just comes with the territory of the process. It's not so much something I'm necessarily intentionally implementing when I've done it, but his is a bit more science. Mine is a bit more gruff and rough and just
Prisoner of war type shit.
yes, prisoner of war type shit. So
To me, it sounds like they're putting people into a suggestible hypnotic state and then implanting something to be able to trigger that state again because they used, what was it, hypnosomnic or
hypnosonic
hypnosomnic.
synapses
right.
or something.
So it's possible that they're just hypnotized, but there's something implanted to where they have it triggered somehow.
Well, Sooty Gamwich has a device on her back that is supposed to control her emotions, like her anger and shit.
Her anger.
Yes. I don't know if it's... I mean, it is related. It is obviously related, but I'm just wondering if others... I don't know if anybody else has that, though.
Well, Ember sure that it doesn't. So.
Hmm.
So one of the things that happens in hypnotism is when you put people to sleep, you do, you are very sleepy sort of thing. You watch them as their eyes close, and as soon as you see movement of their pupils under their eyelids, that's when they're suggestible. It's inducing the REM state.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the same thing.
Yeah,
Hypnotism and brainwashing.
it is.
Only brainwashing is repeated so much that the people start to think that the suggestions are their own thoughts.
Truth. So, what I am going to tell both of you right now is that, do not tell anybody about what I want to do. I'm sure it'll get out, but
It doesn't have to get out through us.
it doesn't have to get out through you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've learned my lesson. I'm not telling anyone shit anymore.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, at the same time, should I find a means to appropriate his lessons or his methodology in such a way that I can refine it and essentially become a gardener, then perhaps you two could be given a piece of that pie. But that is, of course, entirely up to you. You don't have to answer me on that. There's also no guarantee that any of this is even going to happen. I'm going to be brutally honest. But I do believe that he is an opportunity that we cannot just squander, despite what he has done. At the very least, his mark should be taken
Is it possible
and used.
he's like that that thing cats give people and rats that make them want to come to the cat? Is it possible he's done that to you? I forget what it's called. That's why there are people who love cats so much.
I'm
It's
trying
in
to
their
say that I
fecal
think
matter.
that he's, that I think he's cute and
you've-
cuddly.
You've stood in his shit.
Jesus
And now
Christ.
you want to get closer to him to get more of his shit all over you.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's just a theory. But no, I don't want, I don't personally want that kind of power over somebody, but I'm not going to do anything to stop you. I trust you with it more than I trust him.
And the idea is that once I can obtain this power, or at the very least, figure out a way to work with him. I'm not gonna work for him. I have no intention of doing that. I don't work for anyone. But
We could get him high on ayahuasca and see if he spills all of his secrets.
hell, I almost wonder if you'll even have to do that, because he seemed,
He seems to write them all down.
he writes them down, though he didn't write down the, there was something he didn't write down. I don't remember what it was. What was it that he didn't write down? It was something that Misha mentioned.
If he dies, what happens?
Right.
Yes.
So, it's like a...
He didn't write down the maintenance plan.
He did not write down the maintenance plan, so either he's just coming up with that and just saying that, maybe, because he's fucking lying through his teeth, or maybe he just genuinely didn't want people to know that in written form. I'm unsure. So which is why actually this huh. This is what he wants, isn't it? This is what he kind of wants.
He wants everyone to talk about him.
He wants everyone to talk about him, and he wants everybody to kind of discuss what exactly can they not and also do.
That's what he's implanting
Yeah.
in people's heads.
Yeah.
It's his own name.
But the problem is that even if we see through the bullshit and we kill him, what if he's right? I'm not gonna allow Ursula to, you know, explode
Every
into
plan.
a fucking unsustainable, entity.
Every plan has its risks.
Mm-hmm.
You'll just have to try to find the plan that has the least amount. But it's always going to be there.
Then, I think for now, we probably should play into his game a little bit. Just a little bit. Not in the sense, I want to make him think he has the cards. I want to make him think that he has all of the cards, or at least partially. I want to be cordial with him. I want to be nice to him. I want to do the opposite of chopping off his hand. I want to offer him a hand.
Yes.
By the by, Ken,
Yes.
do you have his number in case he tries calling me?
See, the
I'll
problem...
need to know who it is that calls.
Right, okay. The problem is I feel like... I almost feel like you shouldn't fucking pick up that call, though, if he does call you. I'm gonna give you his number, but,
I'll put do not answer in the name section.
alright.
That's what I did.
Because he will likely probably try to fuck you over. 420 057 7643.
Got it. Okay, do not answer.
Mm-hmm. So I do intend to have, like I mentioned, a negotiation table of some sort with him, if I'm able to do so, in which we can discuss certain things further. Again, I kind of want... The idea here is, to stroke his ego a bit and play into his game to a degree, because I have played that game many times, so, I kind of know what to do, sort of. But, again, I like having people by my side who can also contribute like you did today, Thaddeus. I appreciate that. And you too, Ian. You too.
I existed.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I kinda... I wish that some of the others were here for this. I need to get them to come around. Anyway, I do believe that is everything. As of right now, but again, this stays with us. I don't know what Misha and them are gonna say to people. I mean, it is what it is. If they say stuff, they're gonna say stuff. But you know. But I guess that if it gets to Lullaby that I am wanting to fucking, you know, quote unquote, work with him
Overthrow him.
or overthrow him, I'm sure that it will be known. Who is that? Because they're leaving. Oh no, where are they going? They're going up. They're going up. Ooh, they're gonna have a meeting up there. Is there gonna be a meeting up there? I think they didn't make it. They didn't make it.
I don't think they made it.
I don't think that they made it. Oh, they parked. Okay, they're walking. I don't. They may have broken their car. I bet you they broke their car and they're fixing it right now. Does anybody have binos?
Yes, just a sec. Oh, now they're going down. There they are. Looking at us.
Oh, they noticed us. They noticed us.
They did notice us. Oh, now they're backing up and they're going back up. Going back
And
up.
yeah.
Yeah. And now they're coming back down. They might be coming toward us to find out who we are.
Maybe.
Oh, here they come. There they are. They don't understand this is a public place. And sometimes people stand here.
Who is that?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Who is that?
Shang Lu.
Oh,
Hi, Shang.
how you doing?
Shang Lu.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What is up?
Not much. I just saw you guys hanging out here. Thought I'd come say hi.
Well,
Yeah.
hello. We were just in the midst of
Hello.
having a discussion. Do you need this place then?
Oh no! Don't let us interrupt you. I'd like you to save a turbo. Who's that?
That's-
Oh my.
that's
Wait,
his-
what?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Your
she's
car.
Sorry, I got
nervous around
nervous.
old people.
He likes your
Yeah.
car. He likes your car.
Okay,
Smiley.
yeah, I'd like your car.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it is a good car. I like your car. I like your car. It's actually pretty swell.
It looks better when I'm in it. What are
I
you guys
mean, yeah.
talking about?
Just, business.
Business.
Yeah.
You guys-
We here on business.
You guys gonna
Yeah.
take over the world?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Possibly.
He's a big
World
businessman.
domination. Shit.
Oh my god, that's sick.
I mean, do you plan to take over the world?
Well,
Don't be bashful now. Don't be bashful.
there's only so much time in this world to be bold. You know that? Well, do you guys need guns or something? I can help you.
I think we got that covered. But
Oh.
I
You guys
mean,
part of the League of Evil?
no,
No.
Oh god. Okay.
no. We wouldn't be caught dead near that shit.
Though
Oh, what, are
used
they like
to flirt
lobbers?
with me.
Wait, who did?
Kind of. Yuri flirted with me
Oh
a little bit.
God.
Oh.
Wait, is he actually? Oh, wait. Maybe you know this better than I do. Is Yuri actually
he
dead?
dead?
Is he actually
Yes,
dead?
he's dead. He's gone.
How'd he die?
Okay.
Feet in the ground. Cold.
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Depends
There
on which
was
Yuri,
a-
back in the day,
There's
there
a
was...
funeral, but
Oh,
There was no indication of how he died.
that was the best Command and Conquer Yuri's Revenge. Good day.
Oh shit! Fuck yes! I'm sorry.
How old are you?
I'm like 43.
Fuck. Okay, I'm 25. I don't want to feel. Okay, listen,
It's
I'm
an
gonna
old
leave you guys
game.
to it. I'm gonna let her go first because I'm a gentleman.
Have a great day, guys.
You
Off
too.
to you.
It was
All right,
nice
good luck
to
with
meet
whatever you guys
Yeah,
are talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
I
Wait, what did
really
you say
get
your
to
name
meet
was
you
again?
guys, but-
Shang?
Yeah, and you?
You can call me Mr. Smiley.
Because of the mask is a smiley face?
I know, right?
Oh, that makes sense. All right,
So
Mr.
fitting.
Smiley.
Yeah. You have a good one.
Bye.
Smart guy.
Seem like nice people.
Yes.
I guess if you need more guns, you could call him.
Shang.
Yeah.
Shang.
Shay. I'm aware of him. I don't know a whole lot about him, but
ADMC. VP. Ooh. Power there.
yeah.
If there's anything I know about MCs, it's that they love chaos.
Hey,
Yeah.
PN, weren't you looking for a job? Doe or Die is hiring. You could talk to Shang for a job at the pizza place.
Ooh, now that could be fun.
Also, if you don't want to do your laundry, it looks like he's buying dirty laundry.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what those guys at the bar did to it, but I think I might end up just, wearing that stuff one more time and tossing it,
Did they overstarch it? Is it itchy and firm?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's good for
You're not
like a
sup-
day, and then, it's gotta go,
you're not supposed to starch your underwear. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You talking about your dirty laundry? What the fuck?
Because Shang buys dirty laundry, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. It's on his limit list ad.
Oh, right. Of course. Yes. Dirty laundry. Ha ha. Dirty laundry.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the food court.
My grandmother would let me fall asleep, and then as soon as I entered REM state, she would wake me up. And that's when we would, that's when the repetition started. She would make me think I was dreaming still.
Yeah. So when
Didn't
you
work as
entered
well
that
with
state,
me.
that you were still actually technically asleep. Then yes. I mean, I already.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, she had problems with me because of my sleep disorders. I say she caused them, but I think some were there initially. You know, I tended to have parasomnias that were both non-REM related and REM related at the same time, which means something in my sleep hormones was out of whack. So she couldn't guarantee that the right hormone was always in control. That's
see.
my assumption of what was happening there. But she still got pretty damn far, regardless of the problems.
Reina.
I have been meaning to get a tarot card reading at some point.
Well,
was
do
going to do it
please.
with Shiny.
She's quite good, Reina.
I got a message from Shiny. She was about to board the plane, so she should be back tomorrow if she catches her connecting flights, which is good. It means she's not dead.
Yeah, it means she's not dead.
And it means she's actually coming back instead of running away like she said she was.
Good on her then.
It's a good activity that we could do together. I could reach out to Reina and get a tarot card reading. And
Perhaps so.
if you have specific information you want me to try to covertly gather from her.
Shit.
Obviously, I can't say, hey, I heard you.
Yeah.
I heard you're in control. I heard someone's in control of your mind.
Well, hold on. Let me take a look at something. Shit, never mind. We'll discuss that later. Oh, look at that.
I want a little plushie. Patrick.
Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
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 What can I get you, man?
Can we get 3 combos, please?
All right. Here you go, right there. There you go.
All right. Come here, you two.
Thank you.
Close for it. Yeah, it's actually so much easier to make videos these days. I never worked as this. I don't know.
Why, thank you.
Did you get that too? That was supposed to be for Ken.
I did not.
Hmm.
I might be too close. Let me get this right here.
You give one of those to Ken.
Don't steal my shit.
There you go.
No drink, though.
You're fried.
Fries.
Fries.
I gave you my share of fries as well.
Okay. Actually, wait, me. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Delish. Wait, did they not have drinks? I mean,
working on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You dropped something.
Yeah, just some books I picked up from a dumpster a while ago.
Ooh, the new Epsilon pamphlet. Bolingbrook Mentorship Program.
Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna reach out to,
Basic Flight Manual. I'm gonna take the 2 new Epsilon books and leave the flight manual. Seeing if Eliza's around.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you want to reach out to Raina and get a tarot card reading, although I don't know if she's currently advertising.
Save that for Signy. So tomorrow night or maybe Monday. Unless you feel it's urgent.
Take your time.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick. Oh, wait, fuck. I don't even remember. Did I not lock the fucking door?
No, you locked it and then you unlocked it and I got in and then you relocked it.
I can't figure this shit out sometimes. Alright.
Did she not answer or did she just hang up on you?
She did not answer.
No, she's not in the lemon list. And she's not on Twitter.
You know, perhaps we should get that thing fixed.
So if she's around, I think she's just not accepting calls.
Well, it probably makes sense.
We stop here for some coffee?
I mean, we could, but I was just gonna fucking, take a look at your fucking car here. Although, I guess it is just a rental, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ken, wanna get a job together?
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna get a job at the pizza place?
Maybe. Why don't you?
Because that shit's... I'm not gonna fucking stand... I'm not gonna work at a goddamn pizza place.
Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to stab your clients and everything.
I know, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck? You checking my brakes or something?
No. I just sometimes get confused when I get in the car as a passenger at the exact same time the driver gets in. It happens a lot when I'm doing sanitation with Signy. Oh wait, when we're towing, I don't know. It happens a lot.
There's Callista Bell. I don't know if that's to be determined on whether or not she's one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her much. She's I believe I have her in my phone as Callista Helpful at Hospital. I believe she gave me Trixie's number once upon a time. Trixie? Pixie? What?
Pixie?
The therapist.
Well, Pixie is the therapist, not Trixie. I mean, hey, you know, Trixie is, you know, that works too.
Well, to be fair, I don't know either of them because I never really got to talk to Pixie. She just pawned me off on
as she
Dr.
does.
Legs.
As she does.
And Dr. Legs didn't work for me, so then I found Joe. And Joe worked for a while. Now I can actually order food at stands other than Taco C.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hello, Sooty. How are you?
Miserable, you know, the usual.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Are you available for a talk of some sort?
I can be right after. Helena's just asked me to come and talk to her about the properties of sulfur, so I'm just on my way to talk to her about that, but then I can give you a call back right after for sure.
Okie dokie. That sounds good. Yeah, okay. Take your time.
I appreciate you, Kenneth.
Yep, you
Talk
too.
to you soon.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. So I may be meeting with Sooty here in a moment. That'll be the next meeting, I think, that'll take place. I'm just trying to decide, though, whether, what the meeting actually is going to be. I mean, I kind of know. I mean, I kind of want to get her to rally people to, you know, the cause of Mr. Smiley, as opposed to fucking, you know, Lullaby. At the same time, there's the obvious issue, of her, you know, possibly, you know, doing a thing because of a thing that he decides to do.
Well, I would say that the only way you'll know for sure what will happen is if you're bold and you just do it. That kind of seems to be my philosophy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I met you.
True. What I can say is don't say anything, obviously, about, any of the discussions. Just, if anything, I just mostly wanted to push the idea of me... because that's the thing. That's the other thing. I could still do my thing, and we can see where that goes. I need... You know... I just need people to rally around the idea a bit more.
I'm likely to be absolutely quiet unless I'm asked a question, so...
I love it when people just come out of nowhere.
It happens sometimes. Well, where do you want to meet her?
Don't know yet.
Did you know that you could go to the rooftop of that casino above there's a Fleeka beneath it and a clothing store beneath it?
Market.
You can now... Let's see if I can remember exactly. There, maybe? Is that where it is?
I may have been up there before. Let's go exploring.
Or maybe it's the Crystal Casino behind us. I don't know. Yes, that would be the Crystal Casino behind us. I marked...
Behind us, okay. Is it...
Right there.
Oh, just right, okay. This way.
Yes. I just happened to see the casino through the window.
So just, okay, is it... How does one...
You go to the front door. So you have to go, sort of up this block and turn left, and then there's a left turn to get to the front door.
Wait,
so, like,
up this block and turn left?
Well, turn around now. You were turning around when
oh.
I was saying up this block. So you make a left turn here. And then there's this entryway right here.
Ah, right there, okay. Is there parking?
Yes.
This is not the right way.
Signy would park like over to the left right there, and I don't know if people could see or not.
Wait, the left? Wait,
anyway.
this is...
Well, I mean,
I'm a terrible fucking direction person, Tad.
she would just park here. She would just.
Oh, she would just park here.
so-
Okay.
Yeah.
So this. Okay. There's no
Yeah, I
actual.
don't think it's
Okay.
I don't know if there's an actual parking spot.
Okay.
Yes.
Huh. I guess he didn't go in this way.
Ooh, an elevator.
Wait, is it an elevator? Fuck.
A roof.
The roof is on fire. Okay.
Yes. So people do know about this place. This is where Hunter or Junior Huntley had his celebration party. after his wedding.
Holy hell, though. It's a nice view.
And I found something. Reminds me of Tessa, though, so I'll give it to you. I don't have it.
I'm trying my best not to think of outer space here,
Why?
but it's such a beautiful sight.
It's a very nice view, no matter which way you go.
Did you, like, read that on a bathroom stall or something?
Might have been.
I mean, I don't know. This could be a nice place to meet people. I mean, I'm sure that Shang or whoever will just show up and they'll be like, hey, what's up?
It's quiet at least, but it is a good place to meet people, which is why you're likely to be interrupted.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You
know.
can't exactly see that somebody is up here already when you're down there.
No, of course not. Well, you can see when you see the cars parked down below, but...
I saw someone speeding.
Oh, shit.
Somebody give them a ticket.
Tickets all about.
This pool over here also gets deeper at this area, so you can swim in it.
Hmm.
Wait, oh, I thought it was going to make a liar out of me.
That was cold.
Yes.
That was quite cold. I was not expecting that. Also, you can literally just step off here. Fuck.
Yes.
Talk about a way to go.
Or you can literally just toss someone.
Yes.
Which is, I imagine, why so many of the gangs like rooftops.
I mean, I guess it's one way to take care of business. Never was one for throwing people off of fucking rooftops, though.
No. This slope side almost makes me want to be Spider-Man. Wait, I would be Spider Pig.
Oh, you would be Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
Yes.
Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig does.
You gonna pick up that blade of grass?
I touched grass today.
Oh, you did.
All right.
Congratulations.
The online forum said I couldn't do it.
You prove him wrong.
Anyway,
You're darn right.
this rooftop kind of makes me wonder if there are any other rooftops that you can access via an elevator.
I mean, there's
But I
plenty of
haven't explored
rooftops. There's plenty of rooftops that you don't need an elevator for. I was at one not too long ago, but I'm not gonna remember where it is.
Yes.
least
There's
not
the
at the moment.
one, the bank over by Legion Square. You can kind of get to some of the roof just by walking upstairs.
Blow elevator.
Going down?
I should also show you the tower at Zancudo at some point.
I mean, you can show it to us now if you wish.
Sure.
I mean, we might as well do it now, because I don't know if she's going to call back or not. I mean, AC/DC is a hell of a drug.
Yes. Decent band.
Meh.
Decent.
Meh.
I don't go out of my way for them, but decent.
You know what would save us a little time, just so we don't have to move really slow? Maybe mark it on Ian's car as well.
Ian, do you know how to get to Zancudo?
Well, the tower at the very least. I don't know.
Zancudo? Is that near Fort Zancudo?
It's exactly Fort Zancudo.
So it's actually at Fort Zancudo.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's inside Fort Zancudo.
I mean, are we able to go in there?
Yes.
Alright.
Nobody's ever stopped me. I'll just mark Zancudo because I don't remember exactly where it is in there without seeing. Oh,
Wait, what happened? Did he do something?
it doesn't want me to mark it. It's the GPS doesn't want us to go there.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
The GPS thinks it's off limits, but I assure you, it's not. Once upon a time, there was an event that kept being advertised on Twitter. I think it was one of Osvaldo's events, and it took place at Fort Zancudo.
Hmm.
Oh,
Wait.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ian. Is that you behind us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna have to go alone.
Oh, okay.
My head's not feeling too good. It feels like there's like thunderstorms in my head. Like it's
dear.
really bad.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, you.
I'm worried I won't have enough power to make it through the day.
Okay. Well, I'm happy you were here for a lot of this, so you stay safe. Okay.
You too, Ken.
You too, Ian.
Oh yeah. Next time you gotta show me where Charlie was stabbed, because I gotta give them some disinfectant in that barn.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye. You can probably show him the next time that you two are about. He has
Yes.
a situation that he has to handle.
Next time he's drunk.
Yeah.
He needs a babysitter. I'll threaten to put him in the military. I think I'm fine.
Alright, well.
No blood. No new blood. Alright, so just go right in. Just right across the... Just go right in. See, they even opened it for you.
Yes.
Now, I think that's the... I think go left.
This one does not open. Oh, okay.
It does. You just... And then go right. And then there's the tower. Way over there. Yes.
Hey, Chris. Had a pretty bad storm the other night too. While I was RPing, I was just kind of like, maybe power won't go out. I guess we could just literally just park here, if I can.
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of whatever. I'll just do this. Hopefully, I don't get towed.
It would be nice if Misha would give that book to Kenneth, but
So here's where I found that ID. I don't see anything here right now, though. But that's where I found the ID. Oh, I think is this the classroom? This might be the classroom over here. No, that's a locked door. Here's the classroom. So you can give people a class in here if you need to. It says be thoughtful of what you take, so people are here sometimes. And then the elevator doesn't work, so you have to use the stairs.
much more authentic experience.
Yes. And there are a couple of offshoot rooms on the way to the top. Is this one I can go in? No. It's very far up. You knocked over the fire extinguisher.
Did I? Shit.
Yes.
Don't know
Now
my
what will
own
we
strength.
do if there's a fire
I guess.
on floor 4, I guess?
I guess. You know, nobody can pick it up from the ground and use it. Then,
Absolutely not.
'cause as soon as you knock a fire extinguisher down, you can no longer use it.
Very true. That's what they always say about
Yeah.
fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So here is one.
Hello,
area.
Sooty.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hello.
Well done.
Okay. Do you know where? Actually, one of two places that we could possibly meet. Do you know the rooftop on the casino? Or actually, no. Would you prefer the rooftop casino or the let me say that again. The rooftop on the casino or the tower at Fort Zancudo?
Ooh, the tower at Fort Zancudo.
Okay, that's where we're at right now.
Alrighty, I'm not too far away. I can
We're
meet you
gonna
there.
be all the way up to the top, I think, so you might have to trek a little bit.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'll get my jogging shoes on.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. See you soon.
See you soon.
Come on.
We
Fascinating.
need to clean the windows. But yes, you can see a lot from here.
You can. I wonder if you can see approaching vehicles. Oh, I knocked over another one.
No, you did. Another fire on height.
Yeah. I am the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Yes.
Also, so wait, you can't see people coming, or can you see people coming?
I can see some vehicles, but I don't know if we can see them coming. It feels like to be fair, I've never actually watched for vehicles approaching. So
Well, perhaps we can
But-
see this time.
we should be able to hear her coming up the stairs eventually.
I'm wondering if voices carry. We'll be able to hear her, like, yelling if she talks.
Maybe.
Wonder how
Did she?
the echo
She appeared to
situations-
know where this is, right?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
she seems to be aware. If anything should happen, I guess we're gonna have to, deal with it.
Yeah. Do you think she'll be? Well, I guess we have no way of knowing if she'll be violent because.
I mean, I guess it depends on, I don't know, it depends entirely upon, what exactly, if he's, like, aware of this meeting, then, I mean...
Sure. And if she brings someone along who is
Yeah.
also affected.
Yeah, it'll be probably
Unless
not
she
so
said
good.
she was coming alone.
She didn't say she was coming alone, but she did come alone during our first meeting, so I feel like at this stage she kind of trusts me, so... Hell, she called me and told me that Ursula was compromised just the other day, and I'm just like, do tell me more!
Well, It's
is-
good that she told you, even if you already knew.
Yeah. So that's one reason why I think that maybe she might be okay. At least as long as she's not doesn't have him in her ear. If not, then you know.
I hate when only the kebab stand is open. Their sides are always fries.
I'm surprised that there's even sides, because I've noticed that a lot of these combos don't even have fucking sides.
I prefer taco suya or America's Best Meat, whatever it's called, the one with the hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those give sides.
Well, yeah, I know Taco Suya. That's why I usually am disappointed when it's closed.
Yes. At least I will say one thing for Patrick. The combos are cheap. He doesn't raise his prices and make it seem like they're more than they are, you know?
Yeah, because he's an honest salesman.
I think he's just honest in general.
Yeah. That was actually another thing. I don't know if Misha's entirely convinced that Patrick's not under the control either.
I'm not entirely convinced either. You know, my grandmother used sleep, and I didn't remember a lot of horrible things I did because of that. Well, I mean, she intentionally removed those memories from me, but
Of course.
we can't, the way he talked about people in those notebooks, like they had different uses, even if he was ultimately doing the same thing to them, means that not everyone affected will necessarily act in the same way. Or even know the same things about what is going on with them.
True, because he seemed to be obviously aware of Ursula's DID and did whatever he did to manipulate that in that specific instance.
What if Charlie doesn't think she's affected, but Ember is?
Certainly possible.
Now, I don't know much about Patrick, so I've only ever seen him acting like Patrick, so.
Well, he did look rather out of it during our conversation with him.
Well, he was taken to a remote location by Mr. Smiley.
I mean,
I'm
true.
sure he knows plenty about
but
you.
he seemed like he looked out of it before I had even invited him. So.
Yes. He's close to Joe, I think. So there's a lot going on in that little corner of the world. Plus, he's a part of the Neon Circus, I believe, so he's got this going on all around him.
He's had it going on all around him for years. And, I'm amazed that he hasn't exploded into a million pieces.
He's especially had to deal with me for a very long time. In one way or another. I've had a sordid relationship with him, as with most people, but I once had a fairly cordial relationship with him. Matter of fact, actually, I'm the one who introduced him to Tessa. I do believe.
Hmm. Do you think Tessa knows?
About?
That he's infiltrated her group?
I suppose that's, something for her to deal with.
Well, I'm not telling her anything, but...
I mean,
I
if she's
just wonder.
aware, then, you know, I'm sure she'll figure out some way to deal with it.
Maybe.
Unless
Or
you
she'll
want
just
me to
ignore
warn
it.
her.
No. She'll just ignore it. So he's on her way.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you
I'm
again.
sorry about all this. Get up. I'm laying a little low today.
Oh, are you?
I'm
Absolutely.
sorry about this. Get up. I'm also laying a little low, I guess.
I like it.
And I'm just me.
In all your natural glory.
Yeah, the other day when you called me, I was, you want to know the reason why I was very much aware of, the situation involving Ursula?
I believe you also ended up helping O a little bit with the capturing of Lullaby's phone and hand.
I mean, if I did, then it was unintentional. Who is O?
Oh, Oshira.
Okay. Yeah, you mentioned them to me. So I didn't actually know that there was even going to be a bunch of people there when I had that meeting with him. That was sort of like a I don't even really know how it happened. Yeah, it was just like, I mean, I kind of think I know how it happened, but like one of my people decided to call the Hounds, I think it was, to act as backup for this meeting, and I think that may have led to several other people becoming involved in the situation. It could also have just been an entirely separate thing, but...
The Hounds make sense, because I think my sister's hanging out with the Hounds at the moment now.
Well, there you go, then.
So that makes sense, where it's like Hounds to my sister, to her finding out Lullaby stuff, panic. Yep.
Yeah.
I see the train now.
Yep. Train is moving rapidly. You can introduce yourself if you wish.
Hello.
Oh,
hello. We've spoken before, but in this form, I'm Bertha.
Hello, Bertha. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sooty.
Pleasure to meet you.
But
I guess in this form, I'm Sooty. But when I'm clowned up, I'm Boom Boom.
All right.
When I'm like this, I'm always happy. So yeah, I knew about the Ursula situation probably first because she stabbed me and left me for dead.
Yes,
Yeah.
She mentioned the other day about how her DID has, well, she's what is it that they were all like merged, but they're not integrated. They were integrated and now they're not.
That seems to be the case. she was integrated. I don't know. So before she stabbed me, her eyes glazed over, and her vocal inflection did change. But I can't exactly confirm that yet. But I don't believe that it was Ursula who actually did the stabbing. It was her body,
Pandora?
but possibly. But Pandora is she was a protector, Pandora. She was not a person who
Not a
would
fighter,
stab your
but a
lover and
protector.
then steal his information because she took notes from me. So, you know.
She shared them. She shared them with Lullaby.
So you are
I'm remembering that part. O said
he
when
tell
she
you?
went through his phone that she saw that Ursula had been sending a bunch of information about you, Tim,
Galaxy.
and what you were getting up to.
Right. I haven't had a conversation with her since it happened. I don't know how to approach that conversation, and I don't know.
I can try. I mean, she's my sister, and she knows that I care about Ursula. She knows that my immediate response was, if there's notes about Ursula in that Lullaby book, we need to see that book. We all need to be looking at that book right now and trying to help her. Because she's calling Lullaby father.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether that's part of a brainwashing hypnosis thing. You know, I believe Raina's is related to similar things. Mine is Flame. So I don't know whether maybe Ursula's his father. But then why would she be using it to refer to him?
Have you had any conversations recently with him?
The last time I saw him, he told me how he had about 27, 28 new patients.
Jesus, that's more than okay.
More than we really thought or have known.
Well, the thing is, I heard 20. Now, if he's up to that much, that's a lot.
It might be 28 total. It might be that was what his phrasing meant. But I remember him saying 27, 28.
So, I initially had intentions of murdering him. I was going to murder him. But then I started thinking, if I did murder him, what would happen? Like, what would happen to you? What would happen to anybody?
What would happen to the 28?
Yes. So, my concern was that if I just offed him here and now, like, he himself has claimed that it would be, you know... Does he regularly check in with you? Are you at liberty to say that?
Yeah, it's strange. It's not like we never plan or arrange or anything. I'll just be at a spot and then I'll hear his voice and there he is. The other day I went to Parsons looking for more clues about myself. And as I found a new note about me.
Oh, dear.
And as I was reading it, that's when his voice appeared and he came around the corner. Yeah, he said, the new note on me says, continued sessions are in order. She's desperate. She needs to prove herself. Until it kills her, she will try. Every failing grasp at something real, she forgets something more of herself. Continue to prod. Continue to uncover her true self. The work continues.
The work certainly continues. Hmm.
And then he's got my activation at the bottom.
Oh, dear.
But that's the thing. It doesn't tend to... I tend to go foggy. Whenever he says the words to me, my brain goes foggy. I get a bit of a nosebleed, and then I start to feel myself get angry that I'm going foggy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the device on my back electrocutes me. And I just go down.
Hmm.
So... not quite hypnotized, but not quite...
Not
Yeah.
quite not hypnotized.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's
Or
hypnotist.
going but not gone.
Hmm. Okay.
He also keeps telling me how I begged for this device to be put on. That I asked for it, I begged for it, and he felt it was rather barbaric a practice. But that if I wanted to be treated like a dog, who was he to get in the way?
You told
He
me...
repeats it.
Yeah.
He repeats it a lot that you asked for it.
Yes. He's told me multiple times now that I asked for it. I wanted it.
That seems
He's
to be...
trying to get you to say that you asked for it and you wanted it.
Yeah.
The more I talk about it with other people as well, unfortunately, the more people start to say that it makes sense that I would ask for it. And then I don't know what's real or not.
You have an issue with anger.
I go boom.
You asked for help with anger.
Mm-hmm.
It may have been that you asked for it when they told you what it could do. But you were misled.
I agree.
That is sort
There's
of
always
the...
a little bit of truth.
Yeah, it is the thing. You know, there is elements of truth. In order to make somebody think away, there is certainly an element of truth to the lies. Like, even if it's a lie, it has a kernel of truth in there that perhaps can be exploited. And to my understanding, it's entirely possible that Ursula is in a similar boat, because he claims that she came to him of her own accord.
Yeah, that's why people are suspicious too.
In all words, in all words or less. However, here's the thing about Ursula.
She likes to double agent.
Well, it's
I
not
know she's
even
done it
that.
many times.
It's not even just... I mean, it's not even so much that. It's just that she enjoys... She was going to get married to me. So, you know, that kind of says all you need to know in a lot of ways. Because...
she likes playing with the players.
Well, yeah, she likes to play with the players, and she likes to go and see where all the... You know, see what's going on. But the thing is, I don't think she fully understood what she was getting into. I don't think she fully understood that she was probably going to get compromised in such a way to where now she's essentially part of whatever game that he is playing. Again, it's kind of like me. Like, she came to me, you know, with a similar kind of machination, you know, because, you know, I was the guy, and she likes to see where the chaos is, and she likes to go where the chaos is, and this time I think it's fucking bit her really, really hard in the ass. And I don't even think she's even fully abreast of what she has gotten herself into. And that's my take on it. but, you know, I guess I'm biased because, you know, she's my fiance.
I understand. I personally have seen. She doesn't. There's some people where when Ursa decides that she's loyal to them, that's it. That's that. And it will not fucking waver.
I was one of those people.
So am I. And so that's where I think we both agree that she wouldn't do this to hurt us. She
No.
would do this to try and help us.
Well,
Even if misguided.
yes. She may have done it to try and help us initially, but I feel like she has fallen into a rabbit hole that she can't get out of on her own now. That's the issue. Even if she did have good intentions to begin with, she has become whatever she has become.
Compromised.
Compromised. The only way to bring her out of it is probably to just I mean there's a lot of ways we could probably bring her out of it, but I mean, I'm not necessarily at liberty to discuss all of those things just yet.
No, of course.
Thank you for the follow.
My big recommendation would be Oshira. Oshira has Lullaby's newest notebook with more different patients in them and different things like that. Ursula might be in that, and Oshira knows who has that book.
Hello, Eliza.
Hey, Plum. Ken, how are you doing?
Oh, fuck. That doesn't sound good at all.
It's been a trying couple of days, I'll say that much for free.
Shit. Okay. Can I call you back in a couple of minutes? I'm just in the middle of another meeting.
Truly, no worries. I just felt bad that I missed your call.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I will.
Okay.
I will call you back as soon as I'm done.
Alrighty. Well,
All
I'm
right.
glad to hear that you're doing better. It sounds like.
Oh
well,
we'll
I'll
see.
speak to you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll speak to you soon. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Honestly, I got AC/DC brain, and I can't really recall.
Oh shit.
But something along the lines of. No, I was hoping it would come to me if I started that, and it just didn't.
It's my fault. I had to pick up the phone. I don't like not picking up a phone.
No, I feel you as well, because you never know what emergency it might be around the corner.
Yeah.
It seems overall that we're on the same page. Oshira, that's where we were.
Right. Yeah.
My recommendation is talk to Oshira. She knows who has the note, or if you want, I'll try and hunt down Oshira and try and see if there's any information in that book on Ursula.
Well, I mean, yes, there probably is if it's the book that I
Got a copy of?
I don't have the copy, but I have heard the book. It's been read aloud.
Yeah, I've got Lullaby's first notebook, but she wasn't in that one.
I mean, I don't know Oshira, and I don't know what she knows about me. I mean, if you can somehow get a copy, I mean, and get it to me, that'd be great. But I mean, again, I don't necessarily have the best reputation with everybody. So I don't know if she would be willing to part that with me.
Well, I'll at least make this promise. Any information that I find out about Ursula, I will share with you.
I appreciate that.
Of course. She told me that Ricky told her she was compromised.
Ricky?
Yes, she called me yesterday, and I believe it was someone called Ricky.
Interesting. I guess the other order of business is whether or not people want to give, you know, my method a shot here, I have heard that other methods are being discussed, but, you know,
Yeah, I think everyone's scared right now.
I imagine so, but the thing is that somebody's gonna have to try doing something soon, because otherwise it's just gonna keep getting out of hand,
No one will know if it works until it's tried.
mm-hmm. And I mean, if you guys have a method that you're working on, great,
I
but
personally haven't found a particular method. I know that Lottie has broken a couple of people.
define broken, though. Like, broken completely or broken temporarily?
I'm not sure. See, that's the thing. I know that she managed to snap Reina out of her brainwashing, but I don't know whether that's a permanent snap out of it.
That's the
I don't
issue.
know whether Lullaby can actually still trigger her again or not.
Hmm.
Yes. How do you actually know if you're no longer brainwashed?
Well, I suppose you have to just be fucking...
Brainwashed again.
Yeah,
until
in
you
the
know.
presence of the one who did it, and then they do it, and then you do a thing, and then you know.
Okay. Monday. Give me until Monday, and I'll see if I can... Dr. Stacy might be interested to see this too. She's been working really hard on taking down a lot of notes on our symptoms or behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
If I do this, are you okay with her being there to also take notes on what's going on?
Perhaps, but I do want you to keep in mind that, again, it is far away, and it is, it's not a kind... It's not a kind, bill of goods. She can be present, but it's gonna take, like I said, it's gonna take possibly a week, possibly.
I'll have a final answer for you by Monday.
Okay.
Because, personally, I'm really getting tired of being treated like a bomb instead of a firework.
Understandable. I'm also looking, I mean, again, I'm looking for a rallier, you know? If somebody can rally people to the cause of doing that, I mean, obviously you are if you agree to it, you would be the first one we would probably try it on. So I guess, you know, I guess maybe you don't have to go and, you know, scream it to the heavens. Hey, come to Kenneth, he'll unbrainwash you. But, if it does work, or if you feel like you want to let other people know about it, that would be great, because then it saves me the trouble of having to pitch it all, because it's just like, I'm me. I'm me, Sooty. I'm me. You know, I'm a fucking serial killer, you know? I'm a serial killer cult leader who's brainwashed people to do his bidding, so, you know...
You get it. You understand where the...
I mean, yeah, but I mean...
comes from. But nonetheless, it's been a while. You know, it's been a while
it has
since
been a
you last
while.
were, like, super duper serial killery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
It comes in
kill a
waves.
single person.
I mean, yeah, I haven't
there we
even,
go.
you know, I haven't even killed anybody. You know what I've done? I may have carved, I may have, you know, done a little carving here and there, but I haven't actually killed anybody.
Oh, well, I've even done a carving. I cut Gigi Costello's face off and put it in a pickle jar for stealing a clown mask. I was like, well, a face for a face.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, and she shoved the clown mask up her coochie, so I stuffed it in a similar environment, which was a pickle jar.
Pickles.
It was great. She looked like James Randall for a little bit, because we made a little papier-mâché face.
Okay. Well, if not Monday, let me know Tuesday because I may or may not actually be around on Monday. But
Yeah, no worries.
maybe text me a thing. Don't say like, "Hey, Smiley, you think I'm saying yes
Hey,
to bring?"
what up?
Yeah. But you can text me and just say like a letter or something. I don't know, a letter like Y or N or whatever.
Yeah, no, that works.
Okay.
Totally works.
But again, like I
appreciate
said,
them.
it's you're welcome. Like I said, it's gonna be away from. It's gonna be away from all of this, and it's gonna involve a particular type of how do I explain this? Camaraderie and understanding and implementation. If that makes any sense at all to you.
No, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I think it was not too dissimilar when they came hunting for me in Parsons. It felt like that Parsons was very far away from this one.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be more like I'll probably contact you. I'll contact you. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Yeah. I'll let
Sounds
you know.
good.
Yeah.
And yeah, I really want her to be safe. I am tired of the fear.
Understand.
It's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah. True. All right,
Thank
Sooty.
you.
I appreciate you coming out here. We will speak again.
Y'all stay safe.
You too.
Nice seeing you.
You as well.
Do you need to call Eliza back?
Yeah.
Hey, Kiflom, Kenneth.
Kiflom. Are you available for? Can we have a chat?
I'll be available in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay. I heard about what has occurred, and yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize for my reaction when I heard your voice. It was just like I was.
It's all right.
I was yeah. No. Okay. You just let me know when you're ready.
All right. Easy enough. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'll let you know.
All right.
All right. Kiflom.
Kiflom. Probably should also ask her about whether or not she believes that he was acting out of orders.
Yes. I don't know the story. I just know the Twitter post, so. Which seemed to be more aimed at the police. However, in the justice system. However, she didn't mention him by name, so. Who's calling him out as well, I'm sure.
Is it just me, or did it feel like getting down the stairs is much quicker than going up the stairs?
Well, it's gravity.
I suppose.
Also, now you know about how far it is. Going up, you didn't know.
I guess that's true. Perception and such.
Yes. So this is the Zancudo Tower. You can tell it would have many uses.
It definitely could.
I found it accidentally one day. I thought, I wonder if I can go through those doors. And I could.
Am I on a slant? Is that why it's not working? Or is it just dead? I mean, I still have some juice left in my tool kit. I don't know, just the back window for some reason is broken. I don't even know how that happened. 10 or 15 minutes is what she said she was going to call me back, so...
Okay.
Just want to, Oh yeah, I think it's because I crashed into Ian. Let me just do a quick drive-by. Shit, I didn't tell her that I didn't want him dead. Fuck. Well, I'm sure Misha knowing is probably better. Probably good enough, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like if Oshira was with the hounds when they took the hand. I'm still foggy on exactly what happened there, but it's likely she already knows that he's not wanted dead.
I mean, true, but I don't put it past gangbangers to be intelligent.
Oh, sure. I like her.
She is likable.
I don't entirely trust. I don't really entirely trust it when I like people. No. Though I suppose if when I first met Joanna, she was like she was last night, I probably wouldn't have liked her.
Probably not.
So.
Which, by the way, she is around, but we probably will deal with the situations as they come, so...
She hasn't reached out to me, so...
I doubt that she will.
I doubt that she will as well, but... I do believe I texted her last. I said, not the first time you've lied to me. You should probably see a therapist. I hope I'm convincing enough to save you, but I'm currently not sure I want to try. I just didn't know if you would want to kill her or not.
I mean, I may yet.
Well,
I'm not gonna
convincing
completely...
you. Please don't.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you
Was
have a
I
whole lot of meaning
convincing?
behind that. It sounds like you're not exactly, you're not exactly, sincere. I feel like there's a hint of unsincerity there.
I used all my sincerity up last night when I called Sneaky and told him she needed help. Maybe they'll get her help. But she knew what she was doing. She was well aware what the consequence would be. She knows that I don't control you. Nor would I try. I wouldn't want to control you. Even back when I was trying to get you not to talk to Ember, it was a request, and I knew you'd do what you wanted to do, whether I requested it or not.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I was already talking to Ember before you had even requested
well,
that.
at that point, Ember was already talking to you.
Yeah. And this is before I think Charlie was even really around that much.
It was while Ember and Joanna were having some sorts of problems that meant that Joe wasn't around to be my therapist as much.
Here's your favorite cul-de-sac.
Hey, let's watch the people go round and round.
Yeah.
Ooh. Or we could just go down to the lake.
I mean, we could, I guess, but, you know.
Or we could also just watch the people go round and round.
We could just watch the people go round and round. I'm just waiting for Eliza to call back, really. It's
Oh,
best,
sure.
honestly, to just sit and wait as opposed to just going to different places in public where people can fucking see you.
Sure.
So that's one
And
reason
also,
why
if we go down, what if she wants to meet somewhere else? Then you have to come all the way back up.
Yeah. Probably just meet her at the fucking Epsilon building or something if she's,
We can be in a Final Fantasy game.
I mean, I guess. I suppose.
It's what it sounds like. It's what the music is like there.
The music.
I like it. It feels like the conversation is more epic.
I should probably read these books, actually.
Yes.
Maybe I should take a minute. I read the first
Be
one.
quiet.
Let me,
I'll read the books that I found that Ian dropped.
I don't know if I finished the first one, though. But this, Chris Fromage guy is a, piece of work, that's for sure. He's,
Yes, he is. He is more the type of cult leader that my grandma was trying to keep me away from. I'm still not sure you or Eliza qualify as cult leaders.
interesting.
Well, this one is blank.
Ask for money up front. You have to act immediately or else the opportunity for enlightenment will be gone forever.
Yeah, that's the big part as far as cults go.
Money.
Yes. You haven't asked me for money. Occasionally you might ask me if I have food, but you haven't asked me for money.
Yeah, I don't typically ask people for money.
You're a horrible cult leader, Ken.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna go recycle these books.
Rewards await those who are dedicated. Everyone has been specially selected by the hand of craft for this opportunity. Those who feel special are more willing to sacrifice anything. Generosity of the program is the key to enlightenment. Express disappointment in those who fail to take the chance to embrace enlightenment. Seek the truth through a generous tithe of $500 or accept the truth in donating $5,000. Assume the truth, embrace your true name. Chase the truth, find the artifacts, donate $10,000. Hear the truth, purchase the robes for $25,000. God damn, there's a lot of money. This is a lot of money here. Deliver the truth, prove you are worthy, exercise the truth in a pilgrimage to Sonora. Sonora, that's Sonora Desert? Or Sonora Freeway? Is that...
Probably the desert.
Unknow the truth, follow the word of the divine, embrace what you are told, give it all up. So, what I'm hearing here is that, you know, if you want the robes, you gotta go donate $25,000. Okay.
Yes. That is how many cults work.
Alright, let me
need
take a look at this one.
You need it more than you need your money.
Oh, well, here we go. They kind of go, wow, this goes right into it. Mind control, brainwashing, indoctrination, and pressurizing, pressurizing seem to all be used interchangeably in common English. Exactly. It is all basically fucking changeable. These tactics have long been written about in historical texts and are often associated with cult followings, secret societies, dictatorships, and treatment of prisoners of war. Use these tactics in the non-religion and non-political domains often yield such descriptors as snake oil salesman, Ponzi scheme, or pseudoscience. I actually accused Lullaby of being a snake oil salesman in our first conversation. Looking back, it's difficult to relate to how people were so easily swayed. Furthermore, it is difficult to believe that these tactics could still persist in society today because we have a wealth of knowledge at our fingertips. While there is modern-day brainwashing happening in front of us, and the effects are terrifying. 7 major defining criteria for successful brainwashing. I say successful because you need to utilize and master all of these tactics in order to gain loyalty from and complete control over your subjects. Self-explanatory. Brainwashers prey on the vulnerable. Yes. Isolation. Cannot allow outside influence. Have to maintain authority control. Remove decision-making ability. There you go. There's the maintaining. Continued sessions. Attacking the subject's self-esteem. Intimidation. Correct frequently. Encourage individuals to assimilate. Sensory deprivation. Remove autonomy. Strict rules. Control environment. I know all of these things.
Yes.
Brainwashers offer tangible rewards when the victim is turned. Create dependency. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Done this. Repetition. So far, this is all stuff I have kind of know about.
Yes, same. That book did not come as a surprise to me.
Is there anything in this book that is interesting in the sense that is there? I was looking more for like a specific epsilon style form of brainwashing. Like like in terms of like, did they have? Like, I'm looking for a hook that perhaps other people do not have. You know what I mean? Like a thing that they might do that is different than other people.
I think the main difference in brainwashing, truthfully, is what you're asking for.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother's method to go a layer deeper.
I mean, right now I'm looking at the hypnotism thing, and there's even a thing that it says, go deeper. Build rapport, set your client up for success. Induction, go deeper, suggestion phase, future state, embedding, return. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is stuff I've been doing.
Yeah. When my grandmother wanted to insert her fail-safes, she would go deeper. And when she wanted to remove our memories, she would go deeper. And what that means is she would use the ayahuasca, but you can use any sort of scopolamine or psychedelic.
I mean, yeah, I use alcohol. Sometimes I use drugs.
Yeah. Basically, you can plant it deeper if something like that, specifically a psychedelic, is active while REM sleep is happening. So you have the double whammy of the REM plus the psychedelic. And the psychedelics tend to impair like the memory making hormones that are released during REM sleep. So that's why it's good for memory disruption. But it's also good to make the subject not remember the failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whereas you want them to remember directives, you don't want them to remember how they will be hurt if the directives aren't followed. Especially if, like my grandmother, one of the directives is come back to me if you're broken. And that's how she can tell if we broke a directive, because we'd have to come back to her and she would fix the directive.
That is Kieran actually came to me because he was having issues, and I did sing a song to get him to feel a little better about himself.
Yeah.
Granted,
My
though,
grandmother
mine
used
is
Mercy Dotes. Apparently.
mine was the not Smile, but the invisible boat, not the invisible boat ride, the wondrous boat ride from Willy Wonka.
Ah,
You know the one, yes?
yes. It's creepy.
I'm a creepy guy, Tad.
You're a creepy guy. Creepy guy.
Okay, a lot of this stuff, though, is just shit that I already know about.
Of course you do, because you're already a brainwasher. But
Yeah. I was looking for something, though, that was, again, I wanted a hook.
new,
I wanted something
different, a hook.
that perhaps Lullaby did not have. Which is why I was just interested in finding out what other brainwashers do, because everybody's has their own style.
I think you just need to figure out what needs to be implanted.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the method. It's going to be what's actually there, put there, you know?
Yeah.
Because I now sort of know methods of 3 different brainwashers. And they're all different, but not very.
Yeah.
You all use the methods.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you just focus on a different part of the method, like, you know, you'll hurt people. I'm assuming a little bit of good cop, bad cop in there.
Depends on how many people are involved in the project.
Even you can be both the good cop and the bad cop.
Yeah, that's actually
You're
literally what I
angry
do.
when they don't do what you want them to do. And you're affectionate when they do what you want them to do.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if Mr. Smiley shows up, it's actually a good thing. Sort of.
Yes. Mr. Smiley is wearing a smile.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure one day you'll get a hold of my notes, but for now, I'm going to keep those to myself.
It's fine. I don't need to know specifics. I pretty much got them down. I could do it myself.
You probably could.
The worst part, when I was really tired, was she had a light in my room that I couldn't get to. It was like a stage light up in the corner. We had high ceilings. And when I'd get really tired and she would have trouble keeping me awake when she needed to. She would turn on that light, and it would just be in my face. I could see through my eyelids. It was that bright.
Yep.
I hated it.
You know, with me, it was the opposite. It was just nothing but darkness.
Too many stars in my bedroom. I guess you could have closed the curtains.
You want to know the funny thing is that, you know, when I wear my sunglasses, you know, I mean, obviously it's because I'm used to, the dark, and that's why I wear them, but, I never wore them while I'm wearing this mask. Like, the lights didn't bother me as long as I was wearing this mask.
Kind of acts like a visor. It shields you from the sun a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, these days I mostly wear
Also-
the glasses because I mean, it's more or less an aesthetic choice. I think Mason Calloway's wrench kind of almost knocked the darkness out of my eyes, I guess, or the light out of my eyes, where it didn't bother me as much. I don't know.
Hmm.
Anyway, you were about to say something.
Well, you once compared Mr. Smiley to a method acting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I did, yes.
So, with method acting, Kenneth would feel what Mr. Smiley feels, which just means that Mr. Smiley isn't sensitive to the light.
Mm-hmm.
Method acting is a sort of self-brainwashing.
Yep. Now, right now, though, as you can tell, I'm speaking somewhat of a blend between the two. This is more or less me just wearing the mask as opposed to going all the way.
Yes.
So I am capable of doing both simultaneously.
Yeah, like when I'm Tad and I'm wearing Bertha. It's, you can snap out of it. And I think, actually, out of all the acts that you do that you've described to me, it seems like Mr. Smiley is closest to Kenneth. So it's probably a little easier to slip in and out of.
Yes.
You're used to him.
Mhm.
He's become a part of you. So, in fact, you said there for a while he was you.
He was. Yes. I mean, I am, like I said, yes, I was walking around like this all the time, every day. I didn't even take my clothes off. I essentially thought that my clothes and my mask were my skin. So, you know.
Yes.
You don't take your skin off.
No. Well.
I mean, I guess you could, but, you know. It'd be kind of painful.
Yeah.
I would often tell people that, you know, like once I started kind of getting some therapy about that from Jonathan, and he started somewhat kind of getting me to see the reality of my situation a bit more. I didn't say that I could take my mask off. I would refer to it as I have the ability to tear my face off and put it back on. That's kind of, you know, when I started, I guess, associating the mask with an actual mask. But not completely, but I did, you know, that was kind of my excuse for being able to remove it. But I very rarely removed it, and when I did remove it, I was in a ton of pain.
Yeah.
Like, it felt almost like the scars on my body were just given to me, or I was standing on a flaming pokers, like, That's why I wore the mask, ultimately, because it cloaked the pain that I was feeling, whether the pain was really there or not there. I mean, regardless, it was still pain. So it was kind of the opposite of what we all experienced. I was feeling a shit ton of pain all the time. As where you're not feeling anything, I felt everything.
Yes. Well, I was feeling everything when I first got here. That's for sure, but it was mostly emotional. Oh, someone was going the wrong way in the cul-de-sac.
It was bound to happen. Oh, there we go.
It's strange they don't get out and try to kill each other.
I know, right? Very, odd. Locals are very odd.
I didn't even hear one F word. Are you in a lot of pain now?
No.
You just need Mr. Smiley.
I just need, a person that I am used to being ever present, whether I need them or not.
I see.
Mr. Smiley was my past, present, and my future, and even if I don't need him anymore, I still would like to have him.
He's a security blanket. That's what I call Bertha.
Perhaps so.
Someone I know who will always be around, even if I have to be her.
I mean, I guess me physically being away from my mask for a long, lengthy period of time, is something it makes me very, it does affect me. But I got used to it, for a while, because there was a time during my first prison sentence, where I was separated from it for like 2 years, so... But I knew it was out there. I knew I would eventually find it again, and I did. But it was not a good time, being separated from it, and it felt good putting it back on. And I have since had it with me, virtually non-stop. Even in my second prison sentence, I had it with me, so... That's the difference between the first and the second, is that at least the second one, I actually had it.
That's good. I've started adding Bertha masks to all my tad clothes.
Makes sense.
So I don't have to go to a clothing store every time I need her.
Mm-hmm. You know, like the Scarecrow and the Tramp, they don't, obviously, they don't wear the Smiley mask, but,
Yeah.
the Scarecrow has a burlap sack, and, the Tramp has a beard.
I see.
Yes. Also, you gonna call back Eliza?
She gets distracted. You may need to poke her. Do you want me to call her? Say,
I
hey,
just
how you
texted
doing?
her.
Oh, okay. She has a lot of people around her at all times. Wanting her attention. But also, she seems very alone.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could tell you that. You know, I told her once that, the people from within, I think, are the ones that you need to look out for, as opposed to those from the outside. And lo and behold,
Yes.
that seems to have come to pass. You want to know the funny thing is, regardless of whether he was under the influence or not, I always knew he was not right because he undercut her during a conversation that I had with both of them present. He would always... He seemed to undercut her. He seemed to think that he was the one who was in charge, and she was just kind of there. And I knew this is not a guy that she should trust. And she saw that. She
He
saw
spread
that.
rumors about me.
But Diego did?
Yes.
I think you mentioned something like that.
I talked to her about it.
Mm.
Because when I went to get the books, Diego and EJ and Clay were there. I just met Clay right then. I knew EJ from before. She used to be Signey's friends, but they kind of broke up because EJ got some problems. So I don't think EJ likes me because obviously I'm friends with Signey. And then Diego, I forget who I was talking to. They told me that they mentioned that they had been talking to Diego, and he started talking about me, spreading rumors. So I know what they are, and like most rumors, there's hints of truth in them, but the rumors themselves are super lies. Like it's not even a little truth to them, even if they're based on truth.
Yep.
So that's the kind of person Diego is, and I've been in many conversations with Signey where she talks about how Diego is talking behind someone's back, just constantly backstabbing people, even if it's not actually stabbing them in the back, you know. I guess now he just went ahead and did it.
I'm honestly shocked that it lasted this long. Because I had that conversation with her and him, I don't know, several months back. So I get the
think
feeling
she just
yeah, she's just endured, I think.
She needs people on her side, and they need to be willing to perform for her cause. Like self-direction. Like do what she does, only without her needing to tell them to. But
I almost feel like the opposite. I almost feel like she, based on my own gatherings and my own inclinations, lets them just do what they want without telling them what to do. But that's just...
No, I think that's the problem. They're doing what they want to do, but they're not doing what she would do.
Mm-hmm. Like I told her that,
She needs...
you're the leader, you should be the one,
She needs to be making the decisions, but
mm-hmm.
they also need to be self-starters. They need to be trying to make her proud, and I don't think they are.
And I don't think that she was pushing hard enough to make that known.
You know how you gave me that task earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I had to stop myself from saying her name because she needs a chance to do what she's doing. But
yeah, I know.
She needs,
I know. I was
People who
thinking.
stand behind her.
I was thinking of. I've been interested in her for a very long time. I've been interested in her for a very, very long time. That is.
She's been influenced before. When she was at her weakest. That's how she came across Epsilon.
Hmm.
Does rising through the ranks mean that she's not still someone who is susceptible to a cult of mental, like a cult of personality, as it were?
Well. I like
Can you go from being a follower to a leader?
I mean,
that's what she's trying to prove right now.
I don't really know if you can, honestly, when it comes down to cult stuff. Because when the original leader is gone, what is there left? It was a lot of cult leaders build this thing out of their own identity in their own way. When the identity is no more, who can possibly pick up that mantle? You know, it's just not.
I will tell you. My grandpa was the cult leader. He was the face.
Yeah, you did tell me that. He was the
died,
face.
And the cult dissipated. They all went their own ways, but the people who stayed around, they recognized my grandma's power. So the cult was still there, even if it wasn't there. You know?
Yes. But you also have to take into consideration that if the original person's not there, then their ideas die with them, and so do their power in a lot of ways. So whatever your grandma did to maintain the power, although I'm going to presume she created the power. Did she create the method?
She was the leader. My grandfather was the face.
Well, right,
so
but did
people
she create
thought he was the leader?
Did she create the techniques?
Yes.
So she was. So for all intents and purposes, she was the person who created the cult.
Yes. He was just a narcissist who liked being seen as in charge. But she probably controlled even him. In fact, he probably did something outside of that control, and that's probably what ended up getting him killed by his son. I never did find out why he died. Just that he died. And it was my father who did it. And it was her that ordered it. Perhaps he got a little too big for his britches.
Perhaps so. But
He pulled a Diego.
Huh. Is that gonna become a thing then? Pulling a Diego?
I don't know. Well, it depends. We don't know enough details about what exactly happened there. Was he trying to seize power? It seems like that's what he was trying in that conversation you were at.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, power corrupts apps. Wait, no, that's not.
Absolute power corrupts absolute.
Yes, that's the words. Yes, those are the words.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what he would gain from taking over New Epsilon, and because I feel like New Epsilon is, despite the cult upbringings, it does seem legit. It does seem like it's an actual humanitarian thing.
She's not running it like a cult.
Right.
I've heard enough from her to know that. Now, that doesn't mean she's not still doing some of the things that they did when they were a cult. That line in that notebook about watching people.
Oh, yeah. She watches. Absolutely.
I talked to her about the currency of our conversation, and she said, "No, I just like talking to you. This isn't for information." And then we talked about values. Later, she valued our conversation, and then she's like, "I should pick a different word." And I'm like, "No, it's fine. You don't do anything in life without trying to get something out of it. Conversations, jobs, whatever." It seems like she's ashamed of what she is.
Well, I think she's swell.
I do too.
But I do think that she needs a thicker skin.
Yeah. Maybe we should find a mask for her to put on.
Sure, she could fit in a nice neon smile.
You know who else I've mentioned needs a thicker skin recently? Chatterbox. Apparently, I found out what Ian did to rile him up the other night and get Charlie to go stab him.
Yeah.
He put on his clown mask and went to visitation and told Chatterbox to eat his shorts and then left.
Eat my shorts.
Yeah, so Big Man had to hire a hit on him. I think that's unfortunately what a lot of the leaders in this city are like.
Oh, yes.
You say words to them and they cry and they try to kill you.
Mm-hmm. You know, if I went after everybody that said words to me, then I'd probably be killing a lot of people.
Well, in fact, the fact that so many people were saying words about you, that kind of drew me to you more. Because they were saying all these words about you and I didn't see them dying.
Well, it's entirely possible I may have attacked them in the past, so, you know.
Well, that's true. That was my other point. I was like, they're all stuck in their past while telling me not to stick in mine. They're kind of hypocritical. You know? You never once said that to me. I think you said something about focusing on the present a bit more at some point, but you never told me I need to stay out of my past. It's what made me.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta not obsess over it, you know?
That's the key, you know, just, you know, you can think about it, you can talk about it, but perhaps maybe don't live in it.
Yeah. No one wants to give people more chances, even if they say they do. They say, hey, I give people second, third, fourth, fifth chances, whatever. They don't. They won't even tell you what you did wrong the first time or the second time. They just let you keep repeating it. And get more and more angry with you. Until one day, they stab you for giving them the information they asked for.
Yep.
She was so mad that I was there when it happened. I may have said something a little bad there. I indicated that Charlie was already a Smiley. I think I was just angry with the way she was talking to me. But I don't even think that that is what made her mad. So, what made her mad is the fact that I was there, regardless of whether or not I watched, and that I acted against her wishes and became close to you. Apparently that's going to turn me into a horrible human being, though you still have yet to have me torture anyone. Despite my new willingness to do it.
Well, I have to have somebody to have you tortured, you know.
Sure. But even when you ask me to do that, it's still going to be my decision. And she thinks my making that decision once means I'm going to just keep making it. But I'll tell you right now, it's generally going to have to do with the circumstances surrounding who you want to have tortured. I'll torture a lullaby. You got your fiance to steal from you, lie to you, stick you in the guts, and leave you for dead.
Mm-hmm.
But if you asked me to torture Ursula, I wouldn't do that. Because I don't think that's what you would actually want.
No, it is not.
So.
I still intend to walk. Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
My apologies for the delay. I'm currently at the center if you wish to stop by.
Okay, yeah, we will be on our way.
Ah, brilliant. Are you bringing Tad with?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Is that all right?
Oh, more than all right. I was honestly just making a wild guess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there. I'll be there shortly.
Nearly as much.
Indeed. I also have my friend Aaron here with me.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's more than trustworthy.
Okay. Be there shortly.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
See
Feel
you
free to
soon.
come on in.
Okay.
Bye.
Did you mark it?
It's like around there somewhere, I think. I don't know exactly where it is. It's around there somewhere.
So, she was asking if you were, with me, and she didn't act surprised. I think that we have a bit of a reputation going on, right now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we have a bit of a reputation going on, but I think that, you and I have been hanging out, a lot.
Well, she knows that. She knows that I'm a part of your family now. You know.
I mean, true.
I've told her how you saved me. Well, I didn't. I told her a little bit about how you saved me. I didn't get into the details, but.
Honestly, you should, if you do find people, you should start with that line. That would be, he saved me.
He saved me.
That's you know.
I do tell people that because a lot of times they bring up your reputation, and I go, you know what? Reputation versus actions. He saved me. You know, he didn't try to brainwash me, although the offer was on the table. He didn't hurt me or try to kill me. You know. Now I'm not sure if where I marked is correct. I don't think it is.
Well, I'm sure we'll be in the general vicinity,
area.
General area.
It
or
might
something.
be up more. Wait, is that it? That's it.
Where?
Right there in front of us. To the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you were right. Okay. Is there a? Just enter this way. Just. I don't usually go in this way. I'm not gonna go in that way. Maybe I'll go around.
I think everyone parks out front. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Right in
literally
there.
right there.
And they kind of park on the grass right there.
All right. Let me. I need to think about something real quick.
All right.
I do believe the doors are open. Also, someone named Aaron is also here.
All right.
So I guess they're gonna be with her.
Redheads.
Hello.
Hello.
Luckily, I'm just dyed red.
Permission to enter?
Please do come and take a seat.
All right.
I'm delighted to see you both.
Good to see you too.
Good to see you.
It appears as though you've seen better days.
I have. Believe it or not, I've also seen worse.
I imagine.
If you'd like, I can wait on the other side.
If neither Bertha or the good Mr. by me have any objections to it, you're welcome to sit with us.
It's fine with me.
If you prefer this to be a little more private, I understand.
If I have something I want to say that's more private, I will let you know. But for now, I think you should take a seat if you wish.
I know not if you all have been properly introduced. This here is Aaron Levy. He's an old friend of mine from Vice City. He's the one that kept me out of trouble to some degree.
Attempted.
Heavy emphasis on attempted. To my immediate left here, Aaron, this is how would you like me to introduce you?
You can call me Kenneth, but if you see me like this, usually it is just Mr. Smiley.
Kenneth, he's given me a lot of great advice, especially when I first moved here to Los Santos. And across from us here is Bertha. Recently became acquainted.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet both of you.
Good to meet you
Smiley.
too.
Good to
Are
meet
you in the program?
No. I am not. She hasn't even attempted, to be honest.
Hmm.
I'm biding my time.
Uh-huh.
How is Leonida this time of year? You know, it's very,
Leonida.
Leonida.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh gosh.
Vice City's, the
yeah,
state of Vice City. Come
That went
now,
over my head way too far.
come now,
Honestly,
Eliza.
it's really muggy, but I usually enjoy it. I go back there sometimes to visit my aunt,
Hmm.
but I don't stay super long.
Hmm.
I haven't been in 7 years, so I couldn't tell you.
I see. Well, I haven't been there myself, but should visit sometime.
You should check out Ocean Beach. Well, as long as you stay on the east side, you should check out Ocean Beach.
Hmm. I heard there was a nice nightclub there once. Is it?
Mm. Oh yeah.
Hmm. You party there?
I'd like to say yes, but the memories are rather hazy.
Hmm.
So you know what? I will say yes.
Anyway, you don't have to tell me, what exactly happened, but, I'm still gonna ask anyway.
I've been very candid with just about everyone
Hmm.
in regards to it, so I'll be candid with you as well. Diego and I had a disagreement, and he tried to kill me.
Oh, as one does when a disagreement happens.
Mm-hmm. There are more details, but I figured I would spare you all the trivialities to some degree.
Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Has he been situated?
I do not know.
No.
Hmm.
I am happy he did not succeed.
I am as well.
If you allow me to be so bold. Well, presuming you don't have to, you have a, okay, well. If you would allow me to be so bold, I'm not surprised. I mean,
You warned me.
yes.
I'll recognize that you and other people warned me.
The thing, yeah, I knew the first conversation that I had with him that one time, at the court center, that, it was... It was only a matter of time. All it took was one conversation. That was it. And, and of course we go back even further than that, what I said about, looking to those within, from within, yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
But, anybody who thinks that they are in charge when they are not in charge are a problem. and he made that pretty abundantly clear. So I have to ask, did you know this? Did you pay attention to this? Did you try to correct this? Did you try to... I guess I'm just trying to understand if you just allowed it because he was somebody who was incredibly important to you and you wanted to make him see, if that makes any sense.
As always, that is an astute observation. I figured if I gave him opportunities, and if we talked it out, we could come to a mutual understanding. And there were times where I thought we did. But then yesterday, I more definitively than I ever have set boundaries and expressed my frustrations without backing down, and it led to this. So I recognize that to some degree I am the fool for entertaining it this long.
I mean, sometimes it takes a very definitive conclusion to come to the realization of an error. So
yeah, it's not just you that has warned me, though. That's the thing.
yeah, well, again, it's understandable because, I have looked at some of my people in a similar way, and, I enjoy family. I enjoy keeping my family around. I enjoy keeping them around even when they have betrayed me. I don't necessarily mean betrayal in the sense of they literally, stab me in the back, metaphorically, literally, whatever way you want to describe it. But, like, if they fucked up in some way, I don't blood people out. I've never actually blooded anyone out. I have... for better or for worse, I have allowed them to persist. Whether they should be allowed to be there or not, but I guess in this particular case, though, again, based on my few interactions with, what is his surname?
De Leon.
De Leon, with Mr. De Leon, he gave me the impression of an alpha. Which those who have, messed up in my purview, as far as I'm concerned, none of them were alphas. But, I think that was sort of the issue from the get-go, because if he is an alpha and you are an alpha, then, At any rate, you're not the only one. You're not the only one who would keep somebody around, even if you do notice the issues and other people are telling you about these issues and you don't see them. Or you ignore them. I mean, I'm... I have, certainly recently had a very similar experience, so...
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I think you know what the experience was. I saw the signs, but it didn't open up my eyes, so to speak. Until, until, I was lying on the ground, so. I suppose you had your knife to the chest moment. And I apologize, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
There's not much for me to dwell on. Is it gonna suck? Yeah. Does it hurt? Yeah. But we either wallow in it or we move forward. And this is my opportunity to learn how to move forward.
Mm-hmm. It do be like that.
Yeah. To some degree, New Epsilon was drowning before this, so...
Define what that means.
Floundering, not having a direction. Running out of air, so to speak.
Perhaps a new coat of paint would suffice.
New coat of paint, a little bit of a wake-up call. If anything, this has shown how truly wealthy I am with the people that I'm lucky enough to call friend. I'm truly grateful. Not to be trite about it, but it's essentially losing a friendship that I treasured ever so dearly. It brought into stark contrast the number of people I truly do have around me. Of which I count you both as well. Tell me, what brings you both here today?
Well, mostly just to check in and see if you were all right, but I suppose I do want to have a bit of a quick powwow with just you for a moment.
Well, certainly.
Of course.
I thank you both.
I mean, you can stay if you want, Tad, but if you want, you can. I mean, you could go. You could go. Keep him company. Go keep him company. You already made the choice, so do it. Do it. Anyway. Do you?
I'm gonna bitch. I'm gonna moan. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna doom, but I'm gonna be okay in the long run.
Well, good.
Mm.
Very good. Did perhaps you would not know? But did this have? Was there any glazing over of his eyes? Was there anything that perhaps occurred that would lead you to believe that he acted out of orders?
That's a really good question. Not that I noticed, no. But you do bring up a good point.
Because, I can confirm to you that his name is certainly on a list.
Mhm.
And I don't mean the one that you gave me.
I learned that those are uh, unlock codes. I don't know how else to describe them.
Well, the ones that you gave me are the good ones, the ones that
Okay.
they're the ones that shut it off.
There we go. That's the phrase.
Yes.
Like deprogramming codes,
Yes.
basically.
So actually, I'm almost wondering that if that was happening, if you had said something, if you had said the word that was written on the page, I mean, again, I'm just making presumptions here.
No, these are
But-
good things to bring up, especially with the patterns that have been coming around.
Like, has he been? I mean, I'm gonna be. I feel like this is just his natural personality. Again, based on my few times that I interacted with him. But did he? Was he always kind of like putting you down or undercutting you or doing things that perhaps he wouldn't have done once upon a time, but he started doing a bit more?
I wish I could say it's a new thing.
Hmm.
And it hasn't just been me. What prompted the conversation was a number of things, but mostly the way that he's been comporting himself with EJ and some of our other members. So it hasn't just been me, and it's been going on for a market amount of time.
Okay,
I wish I could say this is a new and sudden development.
Okay. Because my experience with Ursula is that I had noticed, like I said, I saw the signs. I just didn't conflate the connection between that and the possibility of her being under the influence of a fucking brainwasher.
Yeah. No, that very much makes sense.
Okay. I guess, I don't know. I guess then perhaps this was just a boiling point moment then.
You want to know what happened?
I mean, indulge if you wish.
I'll do my best to keep it brief as possible. Talking about business stuff. Just talking about how I was frustrated with how things were going. And, just disagreeing on different operational things, right? The way that people do, Tone started getting a little heated. And he said, well, everything has to be Eliza's way. All about Eliza. And brought up that I was, being a megalomaniac and a big ego. And everything always has to be my way. And I said, you know what? Yeah, it does have to be my way.
Well, yeah,
you know why? Because I'm the boss.
Yes.
Quite literally is what I said. And it's something that I try not to say or bring up because it's kind of reminiscent of,
Chris.
Yeah. Which is not who I want to be, but here's the thing. This place wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. And I don't want to say that to belittle other people's efforts. By no means, that is not my intention, but I told him, I am the boss. I have every right to say and dictate how things go. I am the one that put the work in. You don't have any right to call yourself a co-founder because you didn't co-found anything. And he said, yeah, okay, all right, well, I'm leaving. And I said, okay, good. If you're leaving, give me your key, give me your medallion. If you're out, then perfect. You're out. We're not doing this game anymore where you fake leave and then just storm off and just play this game where I have to come and find you and try to soothe your emotions. Told him to give his key. I told him to give his medallion. Because that was definitely my breaking point where I realized there was nothing I could do. Because it was always going to be me trying to stand up for myself or stand up for other members, and him either brushing it off or saying that people are getting too emotional or being crazy. And the one time that I do stand up and he does that, well, it's not the only time, but I hit my limit. Then he turned around and started beating me over the head with a flashlight. Tried to shove him off. Tried to take out my bat so I could at least block it. Lost consciousness. Then when I came to, I was tied to a chair in the storage room upstairs, and he was shoving oxy down my throat.
Jesus.
About 2 bottles worth. He's telling me, take your medicine, Eliza. I know how much you love this. Mentioned some... I don't remember everything, but... mentioned some stuff about humane labs.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I tried calling for help, but I couldn't. It was hard. Knocked a bunch of my teeth out. My head hurt.
Saturday, it's my live all that night day, you know?
By some miracle, I don't know if it's fate or the Stormlord or Kraft or Jester Christ or whatever, but EJ was there. She heard me. She found me. They ended up bringing me to the hospital, and Diego tried to... It was EJ, Wilco, and someone named Pip. That was all here at the building because EJ wanted to show them some books. And Diego kept telling them, oh, this is Epsilon business. You know, this is board member business.
Oh.
None of you need to care about this. And apparently he told another... I think he told this to Pip or Wilco, that, oh, Eliza's a druggie. She overdosed and she's acting crazy. Strangely enough, I could have forgiven everything else except for that. I think I'm now realizing that that is actually my limit. Someone asked me earlier if I would ever let him back in, and I said yes. Because we're all about second chances here, but only if he changed. But I think that is legitimately my limit.
I mean, there are some people that, you know... I think the best weapon in, I guess, making them change is to make them change, but, you know, what do I know about that? Like, essentially, you know, keeping the door open for people to return. Sure, you can come back, but under specific conditions.
They have to actually make the effort, and I'm realizing that more now that I've been way too lenient with people who will simply treat the patience and kindness of the other people who are here like a litter box before they jet off somewhere else. or turn around and flip that litter box over.
Hmm.
Now, you have every right to sit there and do an I told you so if you are so inclined, because you did. Do I regret giving him that chance? No. I don't.
Well, you know, we can only learn from our mistakes and grow. At the same time, perhaps you should take this as an opportunity, as I said, to apply a new coat of paint, so to speak. If you ever should find yourself needing guidance and or structure in terms of making people understand your vision, there are of course ways to do that, and I would be willing to help you do that. Because you should be treated with respect for your station. You should be your own master, and they should be your constituents. Yours. No one else's. You know that I know a lot about this.
You distinctly do.
Mm-hmm. And perhaps one day, hopefully soon, it will be even... the breadth will be even wider. And perhaps we could do some business together. Just a suggestion, just ideas, you know, just kind of throwing things around, you know. It's just pillow talk, you know. It's just, you know, two lads just, you know, having a shoot the shit
two lads
moment.
having a gab.
Yeah.
Having the bats. I distinctly appreciate that.
Yes.
As always, I do. Especially with the, I don't even know what one could call it, the, establishment of another community up in the north. It'll definitely make things very interesting.
Sounds like you and I have competition. Two brains together, though, are better than one.
This is very true. It's okay, Ow.
Oh, do not strain yourself.
Yeah, it's okay, I got one of their draft picks, so don't worry. Someone that they were trying to scout out is someone I've been working with quite closely, so... Even though I support, to some degree, the, intent of their vision and their mission, I'll have to admit there's a part of me that feels a little selfish and a little, jealous at how easily it comes for some people.
Oh, yes. You know, it's all about,
But that is the way.
That is the way. You just have to kind of, you know, you gotta do something about it, you know? You gotta do it your own way. You gotta do it your own,
Indeed.
Your own, you know, don't get in your own way, by, getting in your way. by thinking about, other people's, getting in your way. So, I don't know.
Exactly. It's truly the only competition I have is myself. That's the reality
Mhm.
of things.
You
And
know,
I'm
if
kicking
you
my ass.
if you falter, then you just have to find a means to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and kill them with kindness.
It's what we do best.
And then you go from there, You go from there. Anyway,
Indeed.
they don't have to stay over there any longer if they wish to return. And I'll probably be getting out of your hair shortly, but, maybe.
Of course. I appreciate the talk. I am too lazy to stand up and walk over there, but you all can come back if you wish.
Also, am I getting a reputation for hanging out with Tad all the time?
I don't know if it's a reputation. I think it's simply because I've seen you together a couple times.
I see.
Ah.
Hey there, Eliza.
Oh, hey there, Tad. Kiflam.
That was unintended.
It's quite alright. I do find myself mesmerized by the lights at times.
He breaks the cardinal rule by removing his mask, When I'm like this,
Really?
when I'm dressed up like this, I never take this fucking thing off. Okay, that's not true. I have taken it off while I'm dressed like this. But, very rarely. Very rarely.
I'm more personable as Tad.
I'm not saying that you have to put it back on. I'm just
was
saying that
making a
you break the rules by, you subvert the expectations of the, of the masses, The last time that somebody subverted expectations like that, we got, the Star Wars, The Last Jedi, You don't want to you don't want to go full Last Jedi,
I wouldn't know.
So, something to keep in mind, At any rate.
I'll be honest, I was just reminiscing on The Last Jedi. Trying to remember what happens.
A lot. There's a lot. It's subverting of your expectations, the movie, That's basically, that's basically it.
Retcons, a lot
Yes.
of... No,
Last Jedi was the second one.
Yes, it's the second one of the fucking sequel trilogy.
The fight at the end was fun.
Last
That was the Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker was the worst film I've ever seen.
I think the second one was the worst.
I mean, okay, I think that The Last Jedi, technically speaking, is actually quite good. But Rise of Skywalker had to follow the absolute dog shit that happened in that film. So it was bound to fail. It was going to be the worst thing no matter what,
I mean, you have Bo, who did not, was brought up to be something that could have been amazing and just falls fucking flat.
So flat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'll go back and I'll say The Force Awakens really, really kind of, it was, even when I first saw it, I'm like, is this good? Is this good?
It was episode 4 all over again. It was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, it was.
Which is fine. That I was like, cool, great. I don't mind it being almost okay, we take it and we're just shifting it a little bit. I expect, the next two to be different.
Well, you thought wrong.
No, I thought right. They were different.
Well, they were different, but they just were.
They were bad.
Bad different.
Yeah.
They're just
Eliza, is this science or magic?
Yes.
This is science. Actually,
Well,
no, that's a lie. This is
Nope.
magic.
This is magic now.
It's actually magic.
Yep. They retconned
Yep.
that one, which was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Well, wait,
Now,
wait, wait, wait.
Star Wars is fantasy, not sci-fi.
Wait, are we talking about the midi-chlorians?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucking retconned that.
Did they retcon
Got ghosts in my blood.
Yeah, they did.
Well, that's because a lot of people hate the idea of midi-chlorians, even though I kind of think that midi-chlorians are actually fine.
I thought they were okay. Like, it's
They're
just like, cool,
fun.
great. Like, it, to me, I was fine with it being a lost tech from the fall of the Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that was just burned away. But, you know.
Well, I mean, listen, if Disney Star Wars is anything to be believed, it's that, there seems to be all kinds of different factions, which, makes, I guess, kind of sense that there's a lot of different factions of, of Force users.
Just let the animated series have control. The directors of that and writers of that, they're in control, and we're fine.
I even think, though, that Mr. What's his name? Mr. Baloney needs to have some people guiding him along as well. Yes. I think he needs to be kept on a very short leash. But, that's just me. Anyway.
Truly incredible.
Yeah. We live in a society.
Society.
Yes.
Mm-hmm,
Yes. We live in a society. Eliza.
And/or season 2.
I hate
Society?
No, that stole that. That it became like a meme.
Yeah.
Do you know how long Leah worked on that? Like making that a fucking point, and then the movie comes around and everyone's like, we live in a society. It's fine.
Well,
It's like,
For a solid couple of months, people took it seriously.
A meme is dead once a corporation starts to recognize it, so...
This is very true.
I guess don't... if there's ever memes about New Epsilon or whatever, maybe don't pay it any mind.
Oh, we get memed on a lot.
Because if you start being like, oh, hello, fellow kids, you're going to, you're gonna have a bad time.
I think that is very good advice.
Yes.
I think throughout its entire existence, New Epsilon is going to get memed on regardless of what we do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a part of it,
Well, hopefully, this experience, though, will, open some new doors for you, so... Perhaps the memeing will, lessen.
Oh, here's hoping.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you all for coming by. Of course,
You're
you are
welcome.
welcome by anytime. Truly.
Good to meet you, Aaron.
You too, Smiley.
I wanted to make sure I didn't do that thing where it's like, okay, all right, the door's open, have fun, and then the door's locked, and you're basically like, oh, can someone unlock the door?
I mean, if you want to
please?
lock us in here, you can, I mean, I'm not gonna,
That had to be yesterday, the day before,
Oh.
the day before.
It's not the worst.
It's happened too many times.
I was trapped in here for an hour and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize.
Mm-hmm.
When we first got the building, we accidentally locked EJ in here for about 2.5 hours. Because Ashton and I got stranded out in the mountains.
Oh, dear.
I at least maybe can like break the door down and crawl out, but just pay for a new door.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
It's not that reinforced anyways. But truly, I really appreciate both of you checking in. It really means a lot.
You're welcome. Do not
Glad
be
you're
a
alive.
stranger now.
I will not.
And,
When I am properly back up on my feet, I'll probably be reaching out to you all in regards to some ideas.
Looking forward to it.
Indeed. Well, until then, Y'all stay safe out there. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Sleep well. Well, old man,
Yeah, you got me all figured out.
it's about that time, huh?
Yeah. Where is your bike?
My bike's up at the original
Wait, is it?
store
Oh,
by the Ark, and
shit. Where it all started?
yes, but you can take me to the apartment because I think I am being an old man today as well.
Okay, well, I'm here later than my usual, so, you know. You want to know why? Because it's Saturday. You know, I can...
Wow.
Yes.
You can do what you want on
Yes.
Saturday.
I can. Unless I can't. But usually, yes.
Well, you know. Yeah, I figured Aaron I might call up Aaron to do Sanny with me and Siney sometime. You got Air 1 on you. What'd you do?
I don't know. Shit.
Just existed?
I mean, I'm fucking serial killer out of prison, so I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have a good talk?
You did.
Good.
I actually... You didn't have to leave. You could have stayed, but...
No, but it was probably better that someone... so he didn't have to just stand over there alone.
Yeah.
You know? Besides, I may not know what she was saying, but I think I pretty much got your information today.
What do you mean?
Though, what I know, like the. Okay, I'm gonna not say anything because we're in. But I just kind of I feel like I can guess what you were talking about.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah.
Obviously, I might not be. I might not be right.
Well, you know. I'm sure you can.
That's never really mattered to me, whether or not I'm right.
Of course, of course. Well, we will discuss it maybe next time. Until then, I bid you adieu. And you know.
Yes. Thanks for being here today.
Hello. You a cop? You a cop?
Nope.
Oh. Okay then.
All right.
All right. Yep. I'm not gonna.
Hey, we're not walking to the same building this time.
Yeah. He's like, nope. Like, are you a cop? I'm like, nope. All right. Okay. That is the end. This is the end, my dearest friend, the end. So Kenneth was kind of planting some seeds into Eliza's head about things. He is certainly interested in working with her on things, and you know, maybe doing his little thing that he does. So, you know, you know how it be. You know how it be. Anyway, I'm gonna actually. Who am I gonna send it to? I'm gonna send it. I'll send it to her. Or I'll send it to Kaylee. Let me How do you get into Nopixel? You gotta put out an application on the I believe the main website, and then you kind of just go from there. Though I don't know if they accept free applications at this point, but you know. No. You can donate. You donate. But like that doesn't necessarily guarantee that you're gonna get in. Where is the I can't even figure out how to use this thing. I always forget how to use this. All right, I'm gonna send everybody here over. Hold on. Okay, I was just trying to find out how to fucking spell. There they are. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna send over to Kaylee. Thanks for everybody who came by. Appreciate it. So yeah. Hope you all have a good one. I'll be back probably, I don't know, Tuesday at the latest. So yeah. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.